What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. We've got some competitive golf action going on today. Final week of the regular season is in fact upon us. We've got playoffs starting next week, so one last kind of tune-up round, or tune-up tournament rather, but in a very different sort of tone. We've got a shootout this week, whereas definitely next week they will crank the conditions up on us quite a bit, so. Obviously, we're going to try and hang in there, score as much as we can. Hopefully we can find a little something with the putter. Definitely going to have our shot styled in, so better make sure that the tempo is on point. Hey, what's going on, senor? Dude, I feel bad, man. I feel real bad. Because that's back-to-back, right? Is that back-to-back years? Or back-to-back major banners? I feel like there was something else. Because I know... Maybe it's not back-to-back years. I think it's back-to-back major banners, though, because I think the two of us were screwed in the last one as well. I think anniversaries I've had luck, but I think there was a pretty big one that I'm not quite remembering what, but I think there was one pretty big celebration or something that I think the two of us didn't have much luck summoning on. Right now, and I'm sure I can look it up. Right now, the big thing I need to do is look up some teams. People way smarter than me. But it is nice that these units are good enough that you can use them at 55%. You got 2 V-Stoops on the 77 tickets? Dang, man. Yeah, I got one. And, like, honestly, he's fantastic without dupes, so I can't be too mad about it. I definitely haven't had, like, great luck, mind you, but I've had enough luck to pull one copy. Hey, what's going on, Van? You don't need Deuce to implode if he were to see this. Mans would actually just mauled right before our eyes. But yeah, I just didn't get Gogeta. I got all the other ones. I didn't get any dupes of the banner units, or not banner units, but like the new units. One copy. But one copy is much better. Like, I'd rather have one copy over 0, you know, compared to 2, right? If you had to... pick, I'd rather have the unit because they're good enough to use without the dupes. The dupes just make them better. So, missed out on Gogeta. I did do one of the, it was the Movie Heroes Blue Zone. I did use Gogeta lead to take on, oh no, not Blue Zone. It wasn't Blue Zone, it was the Movie Heroes for Golden Frieza Red Zone. That Gogeta, or is it Gogeta? Right, new unit's Gogeta. I used him paired up with the Super Saiyan Strength Gogeta, or the Super Saiyan Blue. That was a fun rotation. I think the two of them, I don't even think it got to the third unit. I think the two of them nuked the strength phase before he even got a chance to attack, or not even attack, because it takes him 2 rotations to do the big damage, which I brought Tech Piccolo for that, and then didn't even matter. Learned that fight is more about nuking than tanking. Because I had watched something and I was like, man, these people are just like cruising through it. So I was then trying to focus a little bit more on just like straight up damaging through it. I mean, obviously you need tankier units, but like a little bit less emphasis on the tank. A little more on the damage output and like additionals and everything. I was like, okay, fun unit when it, you know, when it gets to pop off. Not enough that I'm gonna go and throw more stones at it. So I did all the rotations and whatnot of the discounts for Tech UI. It was weird though, because I did get him. Also, yes, Van, we are playing football tonight. We're gonna play our TGC round. So a warm-up round, TGC round, and then we'll switch over to football. Alright, tempo feels pretty good. So I got him on like my 2nd rotation or something, but honestly I wasn't expecting it. And maybe correct me if I should have expected to get him on this summon animation. It was just like Goku with Krillin and maybe one other unit, but then the moon was a different, or the sun, or whatever he's destroying. I think moon maybe? I don't know. Different color. It was like the darker color, and I was like, oh, that's different, right? And then he showed up in that summon, but I like wasn't really prepared for it. All right, let's see what we've got in terms of green speed. Default 6.8. Okay, so default greens, things are a little bit slower. Roger, roger. Going to implode Deuce? No, what? Why? Why would you explode? I don't understand. There's no possible way for there to be like a chat history or anything in modern day 2024, right? Just the comet meteor thing. Well, no, it wasn't the comet. It was like the moon or whatever in the top corner. So the background was probably a different shade with it. That stuck out to me more than the rest of it. But the rest was probably something a little different, if I had to guess. But is that also like a guaranteed LR animation? Okay, those are like shootout conditions. We've played Prairie Dunes though before. And I don't believe there's any special event. Nothing scheduled, nothing scheduled. Guess we'll play Kinetic then. No, oh. No, it didn't have like the black hole or anything. No, because I would recognize that one. It was just like, it was a different shade of like the moon. So let me see here. Dokkan summon animations. Give me the summon screen. Load out. Future Trunks Saga, second superhero. No, I just want second update. Not the black hole. That one's obvious. Or maybe I missed that part. Maybe I looked away. It wasn't the... No, it definitely was... Is there another part to that? I guess I must have missed the first part of it and just caught the blue moon in the corner. Going through and checking to see if there are any other ones that might stand out. Oh man, the old ones are kind of crap, huh? So yeah, it must have been the newly released LR. Apparently you can get a Dokkan Fest, yeah. Which I did get a Strength Jiren on one of them, which was kind of sad. Anywho. Can you imagine though? 90%? Couldn't be me. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for doing the summons while I was trying to get my workday started / make breakfast. I was like just starting the summon and then looked back over. So I missed, I think, the fly-in part. And like just had the pull to release. Or pull to summon or whatever it says. So I was definitely not fully focused. 51, 44, need the 10. Alright. This hybrid. Oh, I hit it fast. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. That works out pretty nice. That works out pretty nice. Alright, well we should just throw in the towel, right? Eagle on the first. We're good to go. That's like me. Yes, I played golf yesterday and parred the first hole, and I was like, "Well, we should just call it good here, right?" No reason to keep going with this. Not a head, but a head. Yes. You don't wanna degrade yourself into something like a hand, you know, gotta stay while you're ahead. All sorts of little movements, and if I don't look at that, I'm never gonna know. Alright, this par 4 is, in fact, drivable. Okay, a couple of 97%ers. That's not gonna be too bad here. It is gonna kick right though. Needs to be going more straight to not lose momentum like that. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, no, I went... So I ended up shooting my third ever round under 100, which I know, nothing good, but we're getting there. We're making some progress. But I started my round par, bogey, par, and I was like, okay, it swiftly, you know, I think then I tripled the fourth and I said, that's more like it. But you know, got ahead, and yeah, there's always that thought of like, I should just stop now while it's going well. Okay, I had a good swing for the first couple, and now I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Gotta do whatever it is. I gotta slow myself down, doctor. Gotta slow myself down. Nice and easy swing. Nice and easy, but with confidence. Well, that was not with confidence. That was definitely a little bit too much on the swing easy. Now we're gonna get helped out here. But admittedly, it shouldn't have gone that way to begin with. We're gonna need the putts to drop like this. We're gonna need the putts to drop like this. I say that all the time, and they never do, so I don't know. But we are heading straight for it. Get lucky. Stay out of it. Oh, man. Feels bad, man. Gotta just lay it up. Gotta just lay it up. Shame. Shame that right there. Now, this pitching wedge pitch is... take like just a touch off of it. Oh, that was slow. Oh man, it would have been so good had we had it online. Alright, we had like a few really good swings on the range, and then even the first couple of shots were nice. Not sure what I let happen here. There we go. I like that. Just don't go in this like rough bunker. I don't know what you call that. Rough bunker sounds pretty accurate though. Okay, so I guess with it being downhill, that's why it played that much wind. .384 uphill 81. So we do have a lot of drivability. 27 yards to 80 plus wind. So driver straight up is gonna be too long. But obviously you're gonna be well short if you take the wood. Oh, it's too short. It's definitely trying to take a little bit off of it to get it in like a reasonable spot, but that's not enough. I should at full, yeah. Because I know myself, if I go ahead and I don't hit this full, I'm gonna hit it full anyway. Like if I am aiming for less, I'm just... Because that's just how my brain works, for whatever reason. Anything that's like that 90-ish kind of percent partial range, in order for me to get the tempo that I want, we're hitting it like 100% always. Deuce, Senor, if you guys are still here, when I was doing the Tech US, I did get another copy of Super Saiyan 4 Goku in LR. So, I also got the Tech, was it Go Bros? Is that what that unit is called? The one that Deuce got so many copies of. I got my first one. Only took a few years. But, yeah, they can finally sit in my inventory and not get used. You know, I always think that I'm gonna get something to work left to right with these wedges, and it doesn't. The draw or the fade is just a fallacy. Alright, well, we turned it around. We had two rough holes, and then we got our lives together. 8 under through 9. This feels like a hole that could go wrong in so many ways. I'm gonna try and play the draw here, because I don't know distance-wise. I feel like that bunker, grass bunker, rough trap, I don't know what you want to call it, could get in the way. Oh man, I wonder if you overpowered this, if there's at all any momentum. I guess you would probably settle at that next flatter section. I don't think you would get this all the way down. But certainly flirting with it. All right, sandwich flop. Sandwich flop. And we're just gonna see if this thing will land and then roll out a little. That's too far. With it being so downhill, I think it, I guess, sits a little bit softer. But we'll say a little bit surprised there. Thought the wind was gonna do a bit more, but maybe that lie at your feet is more in play. go that fast is pain. Definitely one of those ones where, like, that's just the miss that you can't afford to have. Too high. I did try and be a little more aggressive with that. I probably should take off. Like, I definitely should have taken some spin off of that out of the light rough, but I was trying to be aggressive and make it. Are you gonna be my bot now, Doctor? I will say though, if you take over bot duties, there's a lot of manual tracking that you're gonna have to do for hours. Actually, no, I don't think you could be the bot, because I think you would be biased on the heist. Does it pay? Of course not. Of course not. Actually, it's a 50-50 chance if it pays. I hit that slow. Don't call you out. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this is definitely the hardest putt that we've had thus far. Tough stuff. In that case, there's a 50-50 chance you take over as my bot. Alright. So the odds are good. Very reasonable odds. Should expect that to come out to be a true 50%, you know? Alright, ooh, okay. We'll give it some D-loft then. Very pushy. Very pushy shot there. And apparently not enough D-loft to overcome that. What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, what's going on, kids? It's going well. How about yourself? Alright, big bomb here. Yo, what's going on, Seb? Welcome back, welcome back. Seb, how did representing Poland go for you? I didn't look at any of the Olympic results. Ooh, that's not looking particularly great for holding, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Your knees hurt? The mid-30s are hitting? My left knee hurts from walking the course yesterday. Bag on back. Wow, I hit a terrible tempo. We'll just find the other side of the green, I guess. Saw you weren't gonna medal and use driver every shot. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. left. Almost as if that story has been told a time before. I did play a little bit more loft there, just out of, I guess, a little bit of fear. Just making sure that we weren't going to go through the back. See, like, it's things like that that I struggle with. Like, how does that break so much? It happened this week as well. Are you still in? Are you still in for the playoff next week? Is that why you were fine with tanking? All right, I'm just gonna play stock little pitching wedge up through this. Man, I am hitting them slow. I'm also getting quite pushy with it. 85 yards. Nah, dog. Really? A pitch is gonna play that much? Interesting. Everyone in Plat makes the playoffs? Is it top 125 in points or something? I'd almost have to look at prior years. It might be everybody. I know that they start to dwindle down. Because it's what? It's 30 get to the final week. What is it for the second week? I don't fully remember the whole breakdown of it. Hey, take it easy, Doctor. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Let me see. I think it is everybody. I think it is everybody. And then the following week, let's see. Last season, we had... Actually, last season we had 99. But how many were in the week before? 83. So yeah, I think everybody in Plat makes it, and then it cuts to 65, and then 65 get in the next week, or 65 plus ties, and then is top 30 out of that. Let me look at the year before. Yeah, there were, the year before, there were 177 that played the first, and then it's 65 plus ties. Plus, oh, that's what it is too. So it's like 65 plus ties, but then people inside the top something get in automatically, like top 30 get in automatically. Because I think at the time I like missed the cut in the first event, but I was an auto qualifier or something. Something along that line. Oh, Styles won the Olympics. Chalky, Bubs. USA taking 2 of the top 3 spots. Love to see it. Top 60 and top 30 in the tournament, or top 20 in points. Yeah, I don't know if it's points or if they go world ranking. I forget exactly how they do it for TGC. I know in real life it's obviously based upon the FedEx Cup point standings. And I know that TrueSim, because TrueSim has has a point system. Oh, I overdid it. Dang. I know Castrusum has that point system that they are pretty good at replicating it. Problem this week is that it's risk reward. So what, you've got a risk reward, but it's also very scoreable. So like the guys at the top are taking all of the risks and executing on everything, but then it can fall off from there. That makes sense. Well, let's go see what we can do. Let's go see what we can do. Top are probably the ones not taking risks. Yeah, you say that, but like in order to score that low, you probably have to take some, right? I mean, it's just knowing what risks you can and can't take. So the 2024 season is about to wrap up here. The final regular season event before we get into the playoffs. We head out to Stony Creek Golf Club by Chris. I don't know. He spelled it like that. That's not my fault. We're playing off the white tees for round one. High winds out of the south. Fairways are moderate. Greens are default. And if we take a look over here, they are firm and they're down kind of in that moderate range. All I know is that this week is shaping up to be a bit of a shootout before they crank the conditions on us next week. So let's go and get some scoring done. There are 5 par 5s and 4 drivables. Well, that definitely would explain a lot about scoring around these parts. And right off the rip, here's one of the par 5s. 100 foot downhill to the green. You got 563 yards with the tailwind. And you'd have to hit a massive 470 something yard thing down there. So we're gonna go full send here. Try and get it feeding down the fairway as much as possible. Alright, baby slow, 101, but we've got full backspin on it. It is downwind, downhill. This thing should go and run a nice ways. 360 plus yards on the carry. And we're gonna roll out to a nice 398. Alright, so we leave 167 yards in for our approach on the par 5. Now we've got a little bit of a plateau in the back. Have to make sure that we're at least carrying towards back here. Do not want to leave ourselves short. Gotta get right into the scoring action. About 12 mile an hour wind at the back, coming off the edge just a little bit. So this pitching wedge, give it a little loft, especially with that slope. Ball's below our feet, gonna kick out to the right. Wind work it back left a little bit. Maybe fast, but that's okay. So it's all uphill here. Gonna leave ourselves right around pin high. So not right at it. Then we've got ourselves a left to right breaker that we're gonna have to sink if we wanna make this work, but I gotta put a little bit of trust in us this week. You know, if we can get out on the right foot and maybe make some putts and do some things, maybe we can do something pretty special. So let's see here. We're starting it out left. And we get in there for an eagle on the first. Hopefully the first of many. You follow Senna's motto, if you don't go for a gap, you aren't a racer but golfer. You know, I try and play smart golf, but I definitely do take my chances as well. Because it's, you know, what fun would it be if you didn't take some chances? It's all about knowing what tools are in your toolkit. Like, I think that's a big part of it as well. You know, there's taking risks, but it's also taking risks with shots that you're comfortable with and things that you're familiar with doing. You know, I know that I don't have the big overpowers in the bag, so if I'm going to pull a big overpowered out, I have to also know that it's reasonably safe. Take this pitch up, land it short, get it to bounce and check. On the slow bounce bite. Okay. Took a little bit more of a hop. Like there was an extra little skip in there. I mean, this is, we're gonna have, I know it's a long road, right? Like 70 holes to go, but this is what you have to do if you want to be fighting. All right, 165. Probably carries about 168 or so. It's probably gonna carry just past this. Take a kick, and then a little bit of release. And I would probably rather be up. There and rolling a bit. So let's also take a look here. I feel like if you play a little bit of loft and a little bit of draw on it, because what I'm thinking is if you try and go straight in at this, it's gonna kick you this way and then come back a little bit. If you start it out right to left and try and feed it a little bit more through. Gonna have to do a little bit more draw because of the uphill. Let's see, so this will start out to the right, start way out to the right, and start to cut back. Yeah, we'll go here. Hit it a little bit slow. It's gonna feed a bit right to left. Yeah, that was definitely the right shot. We'll get in there for another birdie. What's going on, Casey? You try to play smart until you know you can't win, then it's having fun just trying to execute shots. Probably why you've been demoted twice this season already. Well, that and like, if the bar is I'm not gonna win, then yeah, I'd be doing crazy stuff all the time, right? Okay, so this is a drivable par 4. But it begs the question of where do you want to be and what are you trying to do with this shot? So it's 335 basically to get on. It's mid to upper 320s to get into the bunker. So you can obviously carry right into the bunker pretty easily. It's a question of do you try and bounce it through. Hey, thank you for the luck, Chris. Because if you just go over to the right here and play to get it on the green, you're not going to get it anywhere towards the hole. And then you're left with like some sort of long uphill, downhill, maybe breaker putt. Splash shot, definitely not a bad choice. It's just about, do you try and run it through? 317, 318. Because that kicks hard right. So it's like, you definitely don't want to be up here, right? If we go long, you're probably just chipping it back and then having to come up out of the rough for par or for birdie. Whereas I think if you go, I'm just gonna play it for the bunker. Get the bunker, get a nice little up and down on the splash shot. Call it good. Unintentional. Why did that go so far? Did I leave more backspin on that than I thought? LOL. It rolls all the way off. I mean, I know that that's a little bit downhill to there. I must have put a little bit too much backspin on it or something, because that carried a long way. Alright, well, new situation. This isn't what we planned for, but we're going to try and make it work. We want to get the chip. It looks like somewhere right around this mark, maybe a touch to the right. And it's going to come out quite a bit left up the hill and along, so it's still going to be out here. And then it's all about distance control at this point. Decent line. It's a little high to the right, I think. Oh, it did! It did dip at the end. Get in there! Alright, 6 under through 4. That's how these tournaments are meant to be played, right? Alright, get a little bit trigger happy there, or analog stick happy, whatever you want to call it on that drive. So we hit it fast, which makes our job just that bit tougher. Surprisingly though, driver off the deck lie works, but this becomes that question of like, if you can get it on and have the momentum, it'll roll back down too much and you've got a shot of death. If you bounce it up from here, you might actually get, well, momentum. This probably brings it down like here. So you would have to go straight at it. 270. There's too much danger doing that shot. There's like way too much danger doing that shot. As much as I would like to. And then like this one, you'd have to overpower it quite a bit to get it. So I put myself in a spot. So let's go up here. As much as this pains me, I just got a little ahead of myself on that tee shot. We could still make birdie, but we just don't have the chance for an easier eagle attempt. And not that it would even be easy, but if we could have been a little more right, take a 3-wood in here, you can definitely sit that down. Driver just has way too low of a ball flight. Pitching wedge, like or lob wedge pitch, there's part of me that's tempted to try and roll it to here and back, but I think that that's probably a bad call. That's probably just a bad call. Like, play it normal. Like, you don't need to do anything crazy. Get it right below the hole and tap it in. All right, 294 yards. The wind is sideways, so this creates a little bit of predicament. Because 3 wood carries to like here, I definitely would like to drive it up there. But it's like, how much? I think if I de-loft the driver, that's a bad play. But I think if we play the chippy driver here, that kicks. All right. A little bit too fast. We're gonna lose distance here and we're gonna kick out into this rough. Okay. We're gonna play the shots that we feel, so. You know, that felt like the right call. It wasn't, so be it. If I try and play the chip shot, I think I am looking at a flop here. So you're looking at about 30 at the longest, definitely not with this. Gotta be careful about going what should be OB behind. 39, 37. Like, I think this is too long, but I think this flop shot. Okay, played it too much to the right, or to the left rather. Yeah, so. Mistake there for sure. Like, if I aim that a little bit more, it can't catch that ridge. That's just... I put myself in a bad spot off the tee and then thought that that was... The way the lie was at my feet, I really thought it was going to go right. But apparently my brain also thought I was over-aiming because I pushed that shot so far out to the right side. I can't believe that grabbed the edge. I really can't believe that grabbed the edge. Those are the ones that, like, normally just skim the other way for me, so we'll absolutely take it. Sometimes things just start going your way. This is a tough hole location. Tucked on the left-hand side. If you try and take a 5-iron, like, I have to land it here and just let it release past and take the backstop, I guess. You can see my brain on that swing plane saying, you will absolutely be enough to the right. I mean, that was the shot. That was the club, the aim, everything. Just shoved that one a little bit too far to the right, trying to make sure we don't go off the left-hand side of the green. These are ones that I have historically struggled with. Okay, but you know what? Missing it high side. I think I hit it a little bit far. We'll take a high side miss. We will take a high side miss. Is there any benefit to trying to cut this corner? I feel like it's actually bait with the way this wind is. The way the wind is and the way the elevation is towards the green. Actually, did I just hit a 3-wood? I think I did. Okay, well, unintentionally playing it a little bit safer. Of course, you can shoot under par with 2 clubs. With 2 clubs? Yeah. Are you counting the driver as one of those clubs? I guess with it being short, you just take like a 7-iron and a... I mean, not a driver, 7-iron and a putter. Like if you're counting the putter as one of the clubs. You've got like... got a good amount of wind here. Playing 10 plus yards. Like, the question is, do you hit that slope and try and run it down to the hole, or do you... The way this lie is, I'm wondering... Hit that, and then you probably roll out the back. The other option is take the upper club here, and then try and put some shape on it to sit it. I took a little bit too much off of it, but the thought is like, do you like fly it past that slope or see if that slope is gonna play? And I just didn't want to experience running off the back of the green, trying to play the lower club there and letting it release from higher up. You know, unfortunately, this is, you know, not an easy putt here. No, come on, man. Par on the last 2. It was going like too well, I guess. Alright, so we do have another par 5 here, but this one playing a lot longer, 540 into the wind and uphill. So definitely going to be a stretch if we want to have any chance at it. 42 feet up, 238, suddenly playing 252, 254, then this wind. Okay, so this is where the calculated risk side of things comes into play. I'm gonna try and go 3-wood. Out to the right here a little bit, and we're gonna just try and hit a little overpower. I only got 102, and I didn't aim it far enough to the left. Kick through, kick nice. Yeah, but I had the shot there, Seb. I had the shot. Get that a little bit left, and that feeds nice. I'm honestly surprised to get that much check out of it from there. Really was not prepared for it that way. Alright, but we'll take the bird. How many yards does 42 feet uphill take off? Must have miscalculated as he thought you were so far short. 14 yards. It's essentially it's 1 yard. It's 1 yard to 1 yard. They just give it to you in feet, so you gotta do the 3-to-1 conversion. Down 106. It's not all the way down. But that hard banks, I guess you would take like a 3-wood here, right? 3-wood, like spin it back. It's gonna go a good ways, but get it to a point where you're gonna be comfortably on the fairway. Driver is no bueno. Only 8 under through 8 with 2 drivables and 3 par 5s to go. Sam, I don't play practice rounds, man, so I don't know what's coming. I'm just here looking at what's in front of me. You know, made opportunities versus missed opportunities. Thought it was 20 plus wind equals 30. Yeah, so that was 14. And then wind in the face, and then, like, obviously with it being uphill. Was the wind in the face? Yeah, wind was in the face. So, like, it's plus wind in the face. And then you kind of have to deduct a little bit because it's uphill, so, like, the wind doesn't play quite as much. Alright, let's see here. 72. But then you've got this lie. So you're probably going pretty close to your number here. So I'll take just a little bit off of this. That's a little fast, yeah. I knew as soon as I hit that I kind of slammed the stick forward. So how much does this feed back, or does it just feed away? All right, not making things easy on myself. That was a poor shot. Makes 9 under through 9 feel like a bad start. Well, when the competition is what the competition is, right? Like, I think that's the biggest variable, so to speak. Is like the competition is just so strong that it's like, well, yeah, no, you have to have come on, dude. You have to have ridiculous scores if you want to be in a good spot. All right. Downhill, downwind, very tight spot. Right is an okay miss. .94, 98. Wind at the back here. 103. Ah, baby slowed it. Distance should be pretty good. It's just that line being a little bit off. I think 72 under may not win it, which says a lot. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's playing like this, there's bound to be somebody that shoots the crazy number like that. I wouldn't be surprised by it. I wouldn't be surprised by it. I'm not that consistent, so like even if we were to pop off around here, you know, doing it a couple times over, I don't know. Obviously, love to believe that about ourselves, that we could. All right, we're de-lofting this sucker here. All right, we hit our shot. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Get in there. This is one that is drivable by distance only. I ain't doing anything stupid here. I'll take my 4-iron, get it to center right fairway here. I'm a little bit further back, like I did play this a little bit safer. Definitely a little bit safer than I should have. But like, I was a little bit scared about going up from my 4-iron to my hybrid and then suddenly pushing it still to the water, so this will go downhill couple yards. Wind's still in. Play a couple yards off. All right, nice little pitch shot. Good strike. I'm glad I moved that back to the right. Alright, we're a little bit low here. It's also not really a great chip, I don't think. We're gonna try and putt this through the rough. Putt it through the rough, get it up and in. Alright, good play. Par 5, 75 feet downhill. Just get it up and around the trees here. Only 101. We're gonna get down here, get a little bit of feed towards the green. Still 213, still gotta go over trees again. All right, so you got a front hole location. It's gotta be this. 227. Let's see here, 227. 223, and then you've got a tenner in the face. That's 213 plus, it's a high wind. So like 208 plus the downhill. So it's playing back in here. This 4-iron is... I love pickles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're in a bit of a tight squeeze here because if I try and de-loft this 4-iron, I'm gonna put it in the tree. But de-loft is the only way I'm getting it through. If I play full backspin, I think we're still short. Now this gets weird. Hybrid, 249, 245, 230, maybe into the 220s. And then we can loft it. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit on the dumb side, and I hope I don't blow it, but we're gonna go fully lofted hybrid here. Just play it out to the left, because that's the safe spot, and just go from there. Sound like I know what I'm doing? I try to sound like I know what I'm doing. Baby slow. Oh, that's money. That's money. Be so good. It was almost the albatross. We haven't nipple lasered in so long. We haven't nipple lasered in so long. Why does that almost miss low, man? Why is it never simple? Why is it never just like, ah yes, here's this nice little eagle putt to the center of the hole? It's always making me sweat. Oh man. Okay. 203. Take like 80, 12, 191. So that's pin high plus the wind back. Yo, what's going on, Justin? How you doing, dude? Alright. Gonna draw the 6-iron in here. Hit the strike. Oh, we're coming back online. Take the little kick to the right. It's gonna kick too hard, right? And not enough forward. Oh, that's still really good. That's still really good. Well, we're 15 under through 15 holes, Justin, so we're doing pretty well, man. I mean, it's a shootout week, so you got guys that are going 19 under. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some 20s out there this week. But the fact that we're hanging out with those guys, that's good. Yo, thanks, Whoa. How did things go for you this week? Assuming you've already played, right? Alright, 162. We could effectively land this right around pin high, maybe 160 at the earliest. 21, so if we're looking to go 182, 184, 186. 95? Is it really playing this much club? I guess it is. I hit it a little too slow. We're gonna hang out to the right, but it was still enough leg to get to the right shelf. You got the 70 under, so pretty good. Yeah, just, you know, a normal week. Pretty average. All right, so well, you gotta teach me how to putt, man. You gotta teach me how to read these. Cause what we've got, big break at the start. That gets the ball rolling. I'm like there. Won't like how you putt? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Just get me inside the brain. I need somebody. I need somebody. There's no reason why I should be where I am and be as bad of a putter as I am. It really doesn't make much sense. Okay, you can't realistically drive this, right? Because if you take the driver, it's just not, you're just gonna roll through. What if I take 3 wood? If you go full full D loft on the driver, you're gonna hit here and just be gone. You'd have to hit it like here, kick it. It just doesn't. I know you can drive it, Seb. It's just a matter of what is the result going to be. I guess no result is ultimately too bad here. Need to land this right of the hole though, so it bounces left. I hit it too fast. That's almost what happened on that earlier drivable 4. Oh, got a lucky kick there, not a lucky kick there. Stay up. That'll work. You make your first move, envision a putt preview, and just assume you're missing low every time. Yeah, I try and do that. I need to almost just sit down and play with putt preview for like a really long time. Oh, you make the adjustment no matter what. See, I get into the weird head game of I make the adjustment, and on the ones I make the adjustment, I miss. On the ones I don't make the adjustment, I miss low. And I'm like, always left wondering, why can't I find the back of the cup? All right, 9 yards, kind of a straight one at this distance. Gonna pull left. Kick right and release. I just didn't get it high enough. Just a touch short. All right, par 5 on the last. Apparently we're laying this up. Yeah, I got like the good kick and then it kicked too hard to the left. Works a lot of the time, sometimes not. Yeah, I mean, if you're always adding, right, like at some point you're going to read it right the first time and overcorrect it. So let's see here. Take a little bit off the D-loft. Play a little bit of a stinger still, but land it just over the fairway. Try and stretch this fairway as much as we can. Just want to get as short of a shot in as possible. Okay, so 135. Got a little gappy wedge. Nothing like a gap wedge on a par 5, you know? That's going to be about 133, 134 carry, wind at the back a little bit. You're going past the hole, bouncing, and at 134, it's not coming back. It is not coming back at all. So you are looking to go somewhere out here. And then it's about how much you take off. Something like this. Played it a little not enough to the left. This isn't gonna roll back much though. That was kind of unfortunate because I think it hit the edge. I think we got a fairway bounce there instead because that's a pretty big bounce for a fairly spun gap wedge. That's got a bigger break at the very end of it, so let's see what we can do here. It's on this ridge. It's going, it's breaking, it's going through and breaking even more. And then that last little bit. Turn hard. I moved the extra. See, that's the I moved it extra. Whoa, and we were much closer. So, you know, it is a guessing game. It is a guessing game, but we'll get in there. 18 under to start the tournament. Obviously, we got 3 rounds left, but this is a fantastic start for us. Not something that we're used to around here, but we'll see what we can do in round 2. Hopefully, a little bit more of this. You started welding school today? Somehow didn't set yourself on fire? GG's. You get to wear the big, like, welding mask? Alright, we will absolutely take that. If I'm being completely honest, I was quite nervous going into this week, knowing that it was a shootout week and knowing how we historically are in shootout weeks. So we'll see how the rest of the rounds go. 3 eagles, 3 pars. Definitely a few input mistakes, but able to make up for it with some putts and some proximity. Yeah, 3 more of these rounds, and maybe a top 10 on the cards. Probably a top 15, top 20. 16-foot proximity, 94% greens. Yeah, I mean, one was a chip in for eagle, one was a putt from the light rough. Yeah, only 67% one putts. 2 of 5 long, 5 of 6 medium. So it's like still missing putts that we should make. Ever consider playing more than 1 round a night when I'm playing this well, Turtle? Yes and no. I mean, like, a long time ago, I probably thought about, like, just saying screw it, but to me, you know, it's not fair from, like, a viewer perspective, right? Of, like, you have this routine and this show, so to speak, of, like, you know what the schedule is, right? Because the flip side is if I do that, then, right, and we just keep playing, then what am I doing the rest of the week? Because my plan and I'm also, like, a very schedule-oriented person just in general. So if, like, something changes in my schedule, then it throws me off. You know, I like having that it's, like, a warm-up round, TGC, and then we'll change and we'll play college football. And that's kind, you know, and then tomorrow we'll do the same thing, but round 2, if I go and do it, then it'll be like, well, we played our competitive rounds, didn't play college football, then tomorrow I'm playing random TGC rounds that mean nothing. You know, we used to, way back, we used to play True Sim and Plat, and so I would do like 2 True Sim, all 4 Plat, 2 True Sim, we had like 3 stream days, but that ended up being tough because playing 4 Plat in a row, no matter if you're playing well or playing poorly, is just tough. And then, like, on top of that, people just don't like watching True Sim as much. I know there's a dedicated fan base to it and people who like watching me play it, but in a general sense, True Sim is like a much slower, more monotonous thing. But yeah, it's really for the content, if you can call this content. I don't know. Hand up. I'm very self-deprecating when it comes to the stream and everything, but that's just me. I'm always very hard on myself. Most shootouts are usually putting contests. This one isn't. Yeah, I mean 18 under, and I made, you know, a whopping 7 putts outside of 10 feet. You know, which on a normal week, 7 putts outside 10 feet is like not great, but, you know, get in there with 16-foot proximity. Yeah, I made one long one that I normally wouldn't, you know, and miss a medium one, so it kind of balances out. There's just that 10 to, it's honestly the like 10 to 15, 10 to 20 foot range that is probably the biggest killer to us. Because I think in a broad sense of our game, you're gonna be really low percentage chance anyway outside 30 feet. But the way that our proximity is, I get a lot of 20 foot and in looks and miss a lot of 20 foot and in looks. And that's where it's like, you know, just throwing away strokes. We looked at it last week. If I was like at just an average like top 10 putter, which I know is still very high, but I'm saying top 10 on PlayStation. So you're looking still a little bit broader scope, like a top 15, top 20. That's still very high, but if I'm there, like I'm all of a sudden in the top 5. You know, drop me back a few percentage points. Yeah, even a top 25 putter, I'm probably still looking at top 10. But I finished like 38th because I was almost the worst putter last week. New game when I get into the True Sim rounds again. Maybe I don't know, Seb. I don't know. There's like a part of me that says yes, but the other part of me is just, it's not an easy thing to play well and play fast and be like, because I think the entertainment comes through the quality of the round. Right? It's like the quality of it and still the pace you can play it. But then their other entertainment value is like being able to play a more casual round that conversation can keep flowing, but it still has, you know, enough interest. I feel like True Sim, it becomes too boring because it's like, gotta read the putt from behind, from, you know, the other side. Scan around, guess. Oh, look at the yardage book, whatever. Like, it starts to really stretch in time and scope, and like, for whatever reason, it just is not as enjoyed, like, numbers-wise. Like, you know, looking statistically, not as enjoyed. Now, maybe there's a world in which, like, I do a True Sim career mode or something that is only for YouTube or something, which I know is not the same, but like to give that audience, and it probably does, I think True Sim probably does better as a YouTube video instead of the stream. True Sim is no grids, and you can't use scout cam outside of like the 45 yards or whatever it is. There's like a special camera that'll allow you once you're inside of a certain distance. So you don't have scout cam, you have to use the yardage book. There's no grids. And so it ends up being that we play more realistic courses. A lot of times it's real course recreations or LiDARs. You know, so you get a lot tamer conditions and a lot more realism by taking stuff away. But because of that, it's just a little there. You have to look at all of the subtle details instead of when the game tells you it's this many yards and it's this, you know, you have to work things out a little bit more. Putting would be miserable. It's funny because I'm a terrible putter in Plat, but my putting does not take as big of a dock going into True Sim compared to most people. So at least most people that play. That's the other thing. Like, I think if more people played True Sim, the more it looked upon it would be from a community standpoint. But it's a very small subset because out of all of the tours, you get like less than 100 people playing it. Whereas like you get over 100 people playing just Plat alone and all the other ones. So yeah, my putting is actually probably roughly around the same. At least at long range and stuff. We make some good putt reads on it. But it also, you know, there's a balance there that the courses aren't as crazy, so, you know, you're not looking as wild of breaks as you might get elsewhere. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick step over and fill up some water. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm just gonna plug the YouTube if you are so willing to go and sub to the YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. We'll be right back. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna switch on over to some college football. We've got college football playoff games tonight. Let's get after it. True Sims like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. All right, let's change things over here. College football playoff games. Penn State Dynasty year 1. I wish there was like a faster way to change over the games, but such is life. Alright, so save that, save this, and now we swap. Golf with your friends map in True Sim? Are you saying it would be... Are you saying it would be True Sim like in Golf with your friends? Or you would import the Golf with your friends course to be played in Sports. PGA 2K. I'm just trying to get the right picture here because there's some different options depending on how you do this. Golf with your friends map in PGA. You know, Justin, there are actually people who make like some pretty wicked like putt-putt courses. There's some pretty crazy mini golf stuff that people have made. Not golf with your friends, you know, like actual mini golf courses, but like pretty cool for what it is. All right, we're gonna get some practice in here since we haven't played since Thursday, and I don't want to go cold into a college football playoff game. Easy way to change games? You want to not fight 20 Cease, but here we are. Can't always get one. Okay, so I saw you post a picture, Senor. What mods are you playing with? Because the one is like, is that the bad translation mod? Okay, I actually want to do the wide receiver one. Call for the ball with X to catch passes and earn points. Because the one thing that I haven't done, so aggressive catch, possession catch, run after catch. Okay, so this is a little bit more. Oh, apparently I have to call for it. Okay, this is like not what I... that's like... Okay, there's all sorts of stuff here. I just wanted to practice like... You have to call for it. That's the part that gets me. Okay. We're gonna switch mini games. That one, that's not in my brain right now. Right translation, item randomizer set to unfair, and enemy randomizer set at hardest. Enemies too bad. Oh man. Sounds like you are having a grand old time. Oops. Not switch minigame, I just wanted to reset. Here we go. Okay, so you have to actually take the time to see these. I think over the middle is just Dunzo. That, though, I think if you throw it earlier, maybe you can float it over the top. He's getting backpedaled, so you're going to take the bullet pass. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea how some of this stuff is going to work. If we look at how the safety bites... Okay, so I think there's a timing thing there. You can't... I'm like trying to figure out how do you time that to throw the like fade route in the end zone. Okay, bullet pass a little bit too much there. So you can get the drag over the middle. He's gonna go deep. We didn't have a cheat code, and by cheat code you mean a gaping dragon that spawns and kills itself when you sit under. So it's just you get some free souls. Oh, that pass was money. All right, Fleming is probably best bet here. I don't know what the timing of input is, though. Like, honestly, that's the thing that's throwing me the most. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Let's go. But what if, so for those that know, what is the timing? What is the timing for the catch? Like when you actually press the button to do a specific type of catch. What is the best way to make sure that that's timed properly? They're falling back, so we gotta go silent. It's just so hard to get these plays and like get a field, but I suppose this is more about finding the open receiver. Get to the end zone. You've never played Madden or any other football game? Justin, I hadn't played Madden since like 2012. I pretty much played like 05, 06, and I think 08 back when I was a kid. I've never played a college football game before, so it's like I understand, you know, football as like a general thing, but definitely learning a lot more about all the nuances. No, I didn't want a bullet. I want something just a little bit more floaty there. Not like float. Because you do that, you get picked. Oh, not picked. TFR coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? Welcome on in, TFR and Raiders. I'm gonna get picked here, just for you. How's your college football experience going? I'm just trying to figure out how to play the game, pretty much. I don't know timings of inputs for like when you truck stick or when you make certain catches. Man, he was getting jammed. Yeah, we're doing some drills. We played some TGC earlier. For those interested in that, we shot a lovely 18 under round 1. So we're sitting pretty after 1 round. And now we're just trying to get ourselves a little bit warmed up before we head into our college football playoff games. Well, I say games, I hope games. So how do you thread that shot? Because that's picked or not picked. So I know If I want to take a deep shot between the corner and the safety, is that like, what timing do you have to have, or what kind of zip do you have to have on that pass in order to make it work? Because if I take a bullet pass that's too low, the corner's going to get it, or maybe a dropping linebacker is. If I try and take like just a touch thing, I fly it and the safety gets it. But it seems like even if I do something mid, it still gets picked up. So I'm not quite certain what I'm supposed to do there. Because otherwise, all I have here is like, it's always this like crossing route. Change to your hometown team, Liberty. Went to Heisman difficulty, brutal, especially with 1.5 star team. So I don't remember if you were here at the end on Thursday, TFR, but we did take out Liberty, who won their division. We did take them out in the first round of the college football playoff. So I'm sorry about that. How did you make that? But yeah, as a 1.5 star team, definitely tough. And we're only on varsity, and like, I think varsity has been pretty good because we're blowing out bad opponents and we're getting stomped on by good ones. We're not getting stomped on, but we're still losing to the good ones. So I'm like, I think waiting to change to All-American until we start playing the really good ones and winning against them consistently. Like there, these linebackers are just so good. Here's the same play, although they're playing a little bit softer. That's picked.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's still a lot to learn. I definitely struggle finding a way to thread the needle, because I always feel like if I throw it sooner... Like, what are these linebackers, dude? These linebackers just got hops. This is into coverage. Yeah, that's just forcing one. But like, when I look at this, he's gonna drop, like, I can't beat Wallace here. Am I supposed to switch to the receivers in air and like learn how to play receivers? Because otherwise I'm always playing that. Just play the little underneath, like I can take the underneath route all day long. But as far as like hitting a deep shot is concerned, and I know if I take like a short crosser, like I'm always gonna get wrecked. But they're covered here, so like I'm always... Oh, that one got jumped because there was a guy lurking behind. But for the most part, that play is like money. But that's what happens most of the time when you try and go. And also, like, I understand that this is the mismatch. Why are my guys never aggressive to the ball? Is there something that you can change to make your players aggressive to the ball? Because I swear, on all of those routes, dudes are just... I would just love to not have... Yeah, it's tough because I don't want to like sit and watch a video and be like... learn all the, not hacky things, but it's like, this is how you win at college football. But my goodness, like I feel like there's something that I'm missing. I feel like a real quarterback would know exactly what to do, or maybe I just need to be like, do you pump fake here to bite stuff? Because that doesn't seem to bite. If I do this, he's gonna jump and get picked. It just hits him in the helmet. Passing. So high pass modifier. I don't know freeform placement. That's scramble, which we're not doing in this. What does playmaker do here? That's just while you're moving, right? Well, actually, I saw... Let's see that. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention here. So Wallace is on a little hitch route, 2 hitches and an out. Okay, so it highlighted.
Cricket.
Is there a way to put that on a specific person to say like you go?
Green 25.
Because that definitely had a little bit of scramble drill to it.
Set.
But that's just like
Ready, ready.
for when guys start staying still a little bit too much. Then you can use that right stick to get them to move too.
Ready.
He's gonna end up turning around. What?
Slash.
It's right in your hands. Holding.
Set. Hut. Set.
Like, is there ever a world where the running back is not the only guy here that we can pass it to?
Set hut. Spider.
Don't know what you're supposed to do there. Feel like you're just,
Here we go.
when you're that close to the end zone and forced to pass, you're screwed. But I'm clearly not seeing something, or I'm not knowing like what to input here. You're getting double covered. Like that's always, these linebackers have hops.
Go.
Saunders has the leverage, and the linebacker can freaking jump.
Pound 55 weak.
So if I,
Reset.
what is this, like, how does this freeform placement work? Because,
Ready.
like, what, I feel like there's gotta be another modifier that you hit, right? These dudes are just too good.
Easy. Hut. Let's go.
I apologize if it sounds like I'm just in this like mode of constant complaint. That's picked off. I feel like a lot of the time, like I know I'm making wrong decisions, but sometimes it's like I don't know what the answer is supposed to be. Or it feels like they're just always all over it no matter what I do.
2-9.
That apparently didn't count for any points, so that's a fun, it's a fun little thing.
Igloo.
Is there a setting though? Like real talk, is there a setting to make it so that your player actually, I tried to go for the hurdle, he didn't bite.
Cricket.
But like that they actually like run back after the ball? Catch it.
Green 25. Set hut.
Yeah, there's a reason why I, even though it said I don't have needs for wide receiver, there's a reason why I
Lasso.
recruited some wide receivers.
Hut.
Like 100% a reason why we recruited some.
Ready. Get set. Get set. Go.
Yeah, but nobody wants to catch the ball.
Reset.
Like, makes it so dang hard.
Easy.
It's like, oh, I finally...
Ready. Spider. Hut.
Nobody's open. That's picked. But if you float that, then the DB makes a play on it, so... That's gonna hurt the legs.
Two spider.
Alright, we'll do this drill and then we'll go.
Moves.
I think it's just the crappy thing of like, I feel like if I throw it I feel like if I throw it earlier, I end up just getting picked off
Ready, go.
anyway. That's picked.
Here we go.
I don't have like a look the defense off
And hot.
kind of option. Oh,
Here we go.
that's a touchdown apparently. There we go, boy. There we go.
Hot.
That's what I'm talking about. It's the deep ball. He's out the back of the end zone.
Flare. Flare. Ready.
Picked. But like, why is it that the defender is so much more aggressive than the receiver? Like, I feel like that's the big thing for me. That's out the back of the end zone again. Alright. It is what it is. Hopefully we can find some better matchups and not have to throw into tight coverages. But it is Dynasty time. And I think we're hopping right into a game too, because I think with the college football playoffs, there's no recruiting or anything. So we are going in against Texas State. So if we take a look at the bracket here for those that have missed out on it, we won our first game 35-42 at home. Now, I guess being the 3 seed through, we technically will be at home again against Texas State. But I think, actually, you know what? I think it said on the road here, so... Oh, therefore, we're 5. Look, there's multiple ranking systems here at play. So we're going on the road to Texas State. Boston College took down Mizzou. Oregon took down Georgia, and Florida State took down Ohio State. So Ohio State dropping its 3 last games of the season brings me so much joy. They lost to get us into the Big Ten playoff or Big Ten championship game, and then they lost in the first round of the college football playoff. So now all that's left is for Boston College to take care of Michigan, and yeah, we'll be. Well, I guess Clemson will have to take down Oregon for us to be the last Big Ten school in. I don't really want to rematch Michigan, but first things first, we got to take care of Texas State. So we're going on the road here, see what Texas State's traditions and stadium and everything look like. Theoretically, this should be very doable, just considering, you know, the like AP rankings and stuff.
Downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, and of course part of the college football playoff. It's time now.
Seath defeated, it was a bore. So regular enemies can be bosses. You don't have it set that like bosses. I guess you have it set that regular enemies can be bosses, but that also means that bosses can be regular enemies. I don't think I ever did that. I think I had the bosses randomized and the items randomized, but I didn't make it so that regular enemies can be bosses. I did. If you, it may be, you know, maybe you remember it, maybe you don't. We had Gwyn in the Capra Demon Arena, so that was fun. You walk in the small door, and then suddenly Gwyn is jumping at you.
Ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good.
All right, I jogged it out a little bit. I was looking for a hole to open. Maybe should have.
Of course, this game in Atlanta, I think, is the mecca of college football.
Maybe should have put the foot down a little bit.
Underdog teams like UCF and Houston.
All right, let's see here.
Make their own piece of history.
Let's just go with a nice little slam.
Kind of like the Cotton Bowl has been a major winner in this playoff.
Left side, go away from there. Big dog.
Some memorable moments. Who could
Defensive end. Cut it outside.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint.
If I didn't try and stiff arm, he might have broken it. I'm not sure though.
Nice play.
Chris, what do we
All right,
expect this
big
game?
start.
What type been built up in the playoff game.
Big start. Let's take a little bit of a shot.
If you can keep running the football like this, man, does it open up the entire playbook?
We'll get the tight end in the middle here, but maybe we can get it over the top.
Dropping back, it's Aller. He's going for a big play downfield.
No! You have... Why can my guys not catch the ball? He's wide open. I even hit the secure catch button.
Really good job here by the defense and coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Why are they so bad?
Second down play.
Why are they so bad?
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down.
At least you can catch it.
It's Allen. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
Oh yeah. Also, Guy, I would like to just say thank you for the 52 months. I saw the offline resub when I logged on today.
During the first drive for this offense.
Appreciate it, man.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Here's the handoff on first and goal.
Oh, keep the feet churning.
They finally correct.
Yelling like it's actual Penn State football. Yeah, I get mad at them all the same. Real or fake people, I'm getting upset with what they're doing. Alright, let's try and stretch one around the outside to the right here. We got one-on-one blocking on the outside. I think this is money.
Looking to score, they'll win it to the right side.
Get in there, Nick.
In for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Get in there. It's an actual game to me. Yeah, it is an actual video game to me, okay? Also, this is what happens when my wife stays up past 9 o'clock. She hears me yelling. Well, Catherine, if they would just catch the ball, we wouldn't have this issue.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
You know, that's the problem. Wide open and they drop the ball. It's realistic.
Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So
the band being represented? Oh, absolutely. There's not enough fight songs for the bands, but there's enough in there to give it the feel.
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams.
All right, we're gonna end up playing some man defense because we get a bonus from man defense.
Ball handed to the running back. No way to run up the middle.
Because if I remember correctly, let me just take... Maybe it doesn't say in here, but I know that it was saying before. I think we get a bonus for
high tempo now, no huddle.
For man defense. So we're gonna run a little bit more man until it bites us, but I'm hoping that bonus is real.
Throws it to the right.
I gotta make sure that I seal the edge. I came in underneath.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air.
All right, here we go. Gonna bring an extra man here. Drop one back though over the middle.
We get ready to go into the second half.
Damn.
Has the first down, still on the move. Tackle made at the
they caught me there. They caught me there. Was not.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
Not expecting them to run one.
They're down early in this game. Third down and long. The last thing
run one up the middle there.
Have to punt the ball, but they show you why they love this back. Get his hands on the football, and he picks up.
All right, let's try.
Unbelievable call.
Let's try a zone one here. If maybe we're getting beat on man, I don't know if that's what it is.
Throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They tackle him, but
they're moving the ball all of a sudden. I don't like this.
For a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the
and it's like all of a sudden when they go,
no matter what, he hits it for a nice game.
Fires it to the wide out, and he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield, and he's run out after a big gain. The offense is set up with a first down and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one
they're freaking.
matchups. and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
When they go up tempo,
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
when they go up tempo, it is so tough.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards, good push inside there by that offensive line.
2nd down and goal.
Come on.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
There you go.
The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. So 8 plays into this drive now. It's 3rd and goal.
All right, 3rd and goal. Let's hold them to a field goal. They do a lot of motioning.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas State.
Why does it just feel like there's always an open guy? Like no matter what defense I call, they're always open so fast.
One-on-one matchups, very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups. Give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
All right,
And they'll set up with the PAT.
give up the touchdown.
And he knocks it right through.
Right.
Team is on the field.
Well, we had a chance to get a little bit of return. This one's going to be deep, so we are not going to run this one back.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Man, guy coming up with the big.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Pretty conservative.
Senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
2nd and 7. I'm going to try and run it again here.
The defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Gonna try and go off tackle here.
Getting set. It's 2nd down.
We've got trips. They've got spread outside here. I don't love it.
And here's the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Yep, 3rd and 4. All right, so our hand is kind of shown here. I mean, I suppose we could try and... Suppose we could try and run again. Fleming might come in under this safety, and if that's the case,
he'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly.
Then we're gonna be in business. All right, I like that. Good job, Fleming. This isn't Dark Souls. What's going on, Avocado? You are largely correct. This is not Dark Souls. We play competitive virtual golf and currently some college football.
To take him away, this guy makes another big play.
And they'll use the ground game here. Tackle made after just a short game.
Thought we were gonna get tackled off of that guy. All right, let's pass here.
Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
See if we can get something.
Here's 2nd down.
Looks like single high safety. Again, maybe we can get Fleming across.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Aller.
Okay, at least he makes the catch. 3rd and 2. I don't know that I want to go. We'll just go. We'll go with the power run.
Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And good to see you too, man. How have you been?
The huddle gets set. It's 3rd down. Can they pick up the
Get behind the big man.
Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter.
All right, I'll tie it up through 1 quarter. I don't love how we let them drive down the field. We're gonna have to try and make some defensive adjustments. I don't know if that's less man. We had the first 2 downs are really good.
As we begin the 2nd period.
All right, so we've got the 31, so maybe we'll still try and run it here.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And now the running back's got it again.
Okay, I wanted to flip the play, but I took too long.
2nd and 9.
Again, could get Fleming underneath, maybe Wallace over the top. Clifford underneath is going to be
Here's
good.
the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch.
All right.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had.
I wish it was just easier to flip the run instead of flip the whole play.
And on the carry, he's heading left. Aiming for the end zone. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Rock the baby there, Nick.
Starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive
That's what we like to see.
and he's doing an
Golazo!
outstanding job just leading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to
Still
pick
playing
up
Dark
those
Souls
yards and
poorly?
touchdowns.
Now roughing the kicker. I was like, what happened here?
Markers are down.
Accept the PAT or decline, and
And the head coach
the
will
PAT
decide
is
to
still good
accept
anyway.
the penalty and take the yardage.
Now, I've been good, dude. I don't know. I don't remember the last time when you were here, so I don't know if you
On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back.
are
of the end
aware,
zone.
but
Touchdown.
the kiddo is
Here comes the Texas State
is
offense
doing
back
well.
out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will
got
it be?
kiddos doing well. We're
The shotgun running play call.
been still. I'm still slowly working through the Elden Ring DLC.
2nd and medium.
Slowly but steadily.
Quarterback still with the football. The gain moves the ball to the 34. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, he's a little over a year old now, but he's a tank. He's just a big kid.
Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back.
Ah, man.
And they bring him down.
All right, so they run some option stuff. Interesting.
Good execution on the option.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've done
2 to 1.
They're down
Are we
this
keeping
game. With all this hype, the last thing
keeping
you wanna
score
do
like this is
is have to
soccer
punt the
now?
ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm,
The other
keep your
football?
momentum.
Oh, huge sack.
Has trapped him into sack.
Huge sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before
All right, now the goal is to just not give up
It's 2nd and long from their 25. From the shotgun, here's an
the big
inside
play.
kick. The spin move.
Of course, he gets it back to 3rd and 10.
But still well short of the mark.
boy, 2nd and forever. Everyone in the stadium's expecting a pass, but instead they run the ball for big yards. And I'll tell you what they've done, Chris. They've given themselves a chance, a real chance here now on 3rd down.
Come on, gotta get the stop.
They'll keep it on the ground.
There you go, big boy. Get off the line.
They bring him down. They tried
Make
to
the
run
stop.
for it.
This isn't soccer. No, well,
This play call doesn't work.
it's football.
Team makes its
So
way
I
down the
guess,
field.
you know, by that definition, you know, they're the same. Just hold on to the ball there, sir.
This return.
Just hold on to the
And
ball.
the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line.
Come on, snap the ball. What are you doing, Al? I hit the button at like 2 seconds, and he then like ducked in. Ah, man.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
All right, we're going to try and draw here, make them think like, oh, it's a longer
And they'll run it with the draw play. Powerful running here.
longer situation. Now we can take a shot.
Screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off.
All right, we're gonna try this play action X post.
Personnel bringing out the full house.
Singleton's gonna wheel, Dinkins is gonna get out, and maybe Fleming.
Takes the handoff, looking to throw.
Oh!
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
And you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about
Okay.
affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense looking to convert on third and short. From the 27.
What do I have as audibles?
Can he make it to the marker? He stopped.
Ooh, barely, but we get the first.
Chris, that last
I just
catch,
didn't like that we didn't have anybody on the outside there.
He's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop.
See, like now we should get a little bit more blocking.
Pick up some good gains today.
And then first down, right back to the running game.
That was weird.
In the era that we live in right now,
That was really weird.
Try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play.
I should learn how to run.
For example, the defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage.
I should learn how to run option plays at some point. But I currently don't know how to, so.
Important second down play coming up. Single back, takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the
Not
center.
great. I'm gonna. See, these are all RPO.
It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half.
So we excited to get an option route. I'm gonna try the bubble screen. We got a 3-on-2 out here.
Back to pass. It's Aller.
Oh, nice.
Made on the right side. Power
There we
into the
go.
defender.
Good.
Downs after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first
That's
down.
what we like to see.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show.
Okay, we have time. We have time, so I don't need to do anything too crazy here.
Maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get
Run
this
the inside
quarterback out of
zone.
this rhythm.
Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Singleton.
Oh, what? Why are you going back? What?
It's a fumble. Defense.
Why did my-
Crucial takeaway.
Why did my running back suddenly start running backwards? I'm like holding forward. All of a sudden, he's running backwards. What the heck happened? And then he fumbles it. So I get to here, right? And I make a jump cut. And instead of cutting and then like continuing he like starts running away. Hold on. I'm gonna challenge it. We're gonna challenge it. I don't think that's a fumble.
Timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned.
I think his knee's down. He's got possession, knees down, then the ball comes out.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head.
We get to keep the ball. You're 16, now you're 21. Gotta run now, just wanted to say hello. Oh, good to see you, man. Yeah, I believe it that it's been that long. Cause it's we kind of switched off of Dark Souls in that like late 29, went kind of variety, and then have been on golf since 2020. So yeah, it's been a while. Don't get me wrong, still love the games, but as far as streaming it, that's just not my calling anymore. But really good to see you, man. I was not expecting to see your name pop up in chat tonight, so that was pretty cool.
Previous ruling on the field.
All right, we're gonna take a shot now. Flanker dig, maybe?
7th play of the drive.
Looks like
coming up.
single high safety. Cross might be a burner.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Oh no, I'm gonna get picked! Oh, we dropped it, thank goodness.
Very lucky to avoid an interception.
Oh boy.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face
Yeah,
it,
that was bad.
They've got it all.
All right, Pro flats, more on underneath, maybe?
Sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before.
All right. Just gotta be smarter.
This defense is gonna be frustrated after
Gotta be smarter, gotta be smarter.
Now, on first downs, there's another one. But for the offense,
Let's go middle slant.
very efficiently right now.
Okay, so that's stacked on that side.
Offense gets a fresh set of
We're gonna get one-on-one with Fleming.
to the air. It's Aller looking for the wideout, and he's got it. And a big game before he goes.
Okay, we got a minute 15 and 15 yards to go.
Fresh set of downs.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense.
I'm gonna hit him with the mid-draw here.
Hold on a second. The replay official has
Oh, now we're getting a booth review?
Have another look at this play. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field after the review.
Yeah.
The play will stand.
I was like, that didn't look
Long march
that didn't look
continues.
close at all.
Pushing the ball down the field. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15.
I saw the end go over, but apparently,
Handed off for a draw.
well,
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
not getting a hole there.
Dream about it, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Not great.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Not great. Okay, we might get.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds his man. It's Wallace.
Why is run after the catch the same button as dive? And why does it keep diving instead of just running after the catch? My man's is supposed to be on a sprint. My man's is supposed to be on a sprint. But instead,
Play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. They call the draw play here. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down.
I'm a little bit pissed because I've got running room.
Close game with halftime approaching. So there's
Like,
short
I've got
down.
legitimate chance here of
Long enough and good.
running it for a good number of yards, completely changes the play call. Instead, my guy catches it and just flies to the ground. Like, I'm gonna stop hitting the run after catch button, I guess, or like, I'm hitting it too late. Like, I'm telling you, there's some sort of timing thing that I am
The opposing
missing.
offense can answer before halftime.
Naturally, they have 23 seconds, and I am quite scared about it.
The Texas State offense back on the field now.
We'll try and run some sort of.
Let's see what they can come up with this time. Just about 20 seconds remaining here.
We'll try and run some sort of cover 3 here, just to like. We don't want to give anything up.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
Welcome back,
The
Van.
offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so
We're gonna keep
special.
everything in
Kept
front of
referring to
us.
his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Stay in bounds.
Downfield.
Okay, so final timeout is burned.
Offense after the play.
So this is definitely going to make things a little bit tougher on them. 13 seconds. I'm trying to keep things in front of us, keep the clock running.
Throw now on 1st down.
All right.
And he just throws the
Throws
ball
it away.
there. Nobody open. Excellent.
We like to see that. We like to see that. I'm not gonna show oh, they're
They'll try it out the field goal.
they're kicking a field goal.
Before halftime.
I didn't get the. They're gonna drill it too. Oh no, he's short.
Try is no good. Nevertheless, they're still down by 10.
I saw the accuracy and I was like, damn, dude nailed it. It just didn't have enough leg.
It was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
I thought they were. I see 9 seconds. I'm still taking one more sideline shot. You're already at a hash mark. Oh, they wanna. Okay, let's run a jet touch pass.
Time ticking away. Time for
You know what? Let's go for it.
before halftime. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Ah, didn't get around the outside.
And that'll do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Okay, we're in a good spot. Up 17-7. We were able to get a stop and able to drive and get a field goal. I'm a little bit upset about the random dive, but you know, it is what it is.
His raw power. This young man is the total package.
He's able to break the tackles.
Catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Oh, also, let us not forget that right in the beginning of the game, we had a wide open receiver who just dropped the ball. Should have been a touchdown.
Return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
But unfortunately, it was not. All right, so we'll try and blend here. Cover 2 man. And the zone was a little bit better. Yes, okay, he dropped it. Good, good.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
I'm going to change it to back to man because we were going. Oh! Ooh, baby! It swapped for the tackle, and I quick hit triangle, and he managed to pull a pick out of nowhere there. All right, that means we know how this works. We take a shot. You take a shot at the end zone when you get something like that.
First play of the drive, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught.
See, he catches it this time.
That is great job here by this offense.
You get the turnover, go with the momentum shot at the end zone. We had single high safety. He was over on the left-hand side, so as soon as we get our tight end clears, we're just lobbing it up over the head. I don't know why I didn't hit for higher power there, but we're just. I'm okay with giving it up at the. I'm okay with giving it up at the 22. That man got demolished.
We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception.
Laid a shoulder right on into him.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. And a
what?
Short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Make a tackle, boy.
On the play, makes a decent gain. Second down.
Make a tackle, boy.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time
yes.
And he can't escape. It's a
3rd and 12.
Third down. The offense desperately needs it.
Got some lentil soup. Nice.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is
little late night soup. Although I will say it's a little bit warm for soup, in my opinion.
Catch made across the middle by the running back.
My wife especially, big like wintertime soup person. Although I guess being down south, you guys don't really have the wintertime soup experience.
First down marker to set up 4th down. Really good job.
Oh man, those guys are flying downhill quick.
Awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40.
Come on, get the playoff.
Here comes a handoff. Already got
ooh, man. Keeping those feet churning.
Midfield, spot the ball to 44.
Alright, I'm gonna try and take a little bit of a pass here.
Opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for big
maybe not. Let's go with the run. Maybe we'll audible into something if we see it. No, I actually like this for the run.
Takes the handoff again. They pick up 4, so second down.
Cut it
and
up
6
inside.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first.
All right, we got lucky here. Single high safety.
Second down play here.
I think we're going to get Wallace.
Looking to throw. It's Aller.
Nope, just going to take a shot over here. Oh, he missed
This
it.
one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes the shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
All right, motion drive. We're going to get Warren underneath. I think Clifford and Fleming should take him.
Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big
Ooh,
tight end.
oh, no.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
I think he got, like, jammed behind or something. Like, there was not a clean release out of that break. No? Did I just throw it a touch early? I realistically don't think he needed to dive. I think that was wasted effort. Like, I think if he just ran through, I think he's gonna get met with the safety, but he's trying to show off. Well, he shouldn't have.
They didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And on 4th down,
Put the
punter
backspin on.
sends it away.
Oh no! Come on, get it, get it!
Boy, a great return.
Wait. Yes.
By fumbling the ball.
Yes.
Special teams get.
It did go. The game like didn't really show anything about it. I was like, that went off the back of the Texas State dude, and we recovered it. Look at this. So he waves fair catch. We pin it down at the 2, backspin it into this dude, and then get the recovery. All right, here we go. Let's put another score on the board.
When it comes to the football, do not under any circumstances lose the ball.
Now the offense is set up with a short field.
I don't love it here. Let's just go inside zone.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Okay, 2nd and 8, that's fine. We get to the other side. Now we have more room to run the comeback post. Now we have more room to hit Fleming on the outside. And we've got Katron underneath if needed. Why is it that he's like, okay, before I get like upset, what am I missing here? Because he drives to the back and I just throw it early. I'm thinking that he's already turning around, but he's not even into his break yet. So I gotta like wait for him to get into that break and then go.
Boy, not only do they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone,
Yeah, got lucky there. Got lucky there for sure. Let's get tight ends crossing in the middle here. This could open up cross on the right-hand side.
Scanning the field, it's Aller. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. And the beatdown continues.
There we go.
Wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kurt?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Yeah, I thought the crossing route was gonna be a good call. Now we're up by 24, so we should definitely turn 2 clock on. Balanced, 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 balanced. Always trigger a run after catch. Increase the interception chance.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance.
I just feel like I'm supposed to... I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to hit some sort of input to change like what the defender or what the receiver is doing. I guess with the receiver, just let them play, but with the defenders, maybe...
Last time was a quick...
Maybe with the defenders, we hit, and try and make the play on the ball. That's the part that's still a little bit weird for me.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets made on the out route.
Anytime
I should also probably try and
Great job here by
like
the
strip the
offense.
ball more.
And completion makes it 2nd and short.
Especially if it's like I'm the second defender or something coming in, I should try and hit.
Quarterback goes
Ooh,
forward,
man.
pass option. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
But I should definitely try and get like a I think it's R1.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Just try and get that ball out.
Now they bring him down to the 47.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. QB decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
You know, I thought I was disciplined enough. Maybe I was just pinched too far on the outside.
He keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
All right, they're going quick, so I don't know if I'm gonna get beat by this blitz, but we're gonna try and send an extra body.
And puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the ball is handed off out of
Well,
the
they hand it
shotgun.
out to the outside,
How about this?
but we are able to keep ahead here,
Against the
so
run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground. It's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
maybe we have to
Second
put a
down, play
contain
clock for this
on.
offense.
Like maybe we have to run the QB spy with the way that they use their quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's McLeod. Makes
Oh,
the throw
good
across
bat,
the
good
middle.
bat. There's the linebackers doing what linebackers do.
Hand in there to break up the
I'm gonna put that contain on again. I think that's the guy that made the play there.
Conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go.
Okay, he's short, but they're gonna go for it, right? Yeah.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Now the first snap in the red zone in this drive.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna try and run it or not.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
How about the offense being aggressive? They decide to go for it here, and I got to give all
Nada.
to this defense. Being
Not
aggressive,
happening.
anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop, and they did it.
And they'll try to pick it up on the
I'm
ground.
gonna go around the outside. I know that's not the
Past
play.
marker and still going. Great move in the open field.
I know that's not the play, but we're gonna go around the outside.
Play by this offense. Big gain.
There you go, K-Tron.
Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in
All right.
the defense, accelerates.
We're gonna go fake jet and then maybe go real jet on the next play.
Receiver in motion now. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle up near midfield at the 40.
I just have to find where it is. Is it an option play?
Some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like
Because
this,
it's not in the quick play book.
Defense take. They're gonna run, maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Whatever. I don't have time to find it in the playbook, so we'll go with this. See which way they bite and then go the opposite. They're fading left, so we're gonna just
For a big play downfield.
ah.
Tried to go very
Trying to take the shot at Fleming there. Had one-on-one.
Man, if I'm this offense, Chris, I stay aggressive. I know they didn't connect there, but keep testing this defense. Keep challenging, because if you do connect on that one, it could be a game-breaking play.
off the incompletion. It sets
All
up
right,
a
we could hit
down.
Saunders here in the middle, I think.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a receiver.
There it is. And we'll let this run out to the end of the half. So in the meantime, I will try and take a look at what the different pass types are.
And Kirk, it's Penn State on top.
Apparently I don't have enough time to do that.
With a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look.
I need to find where the jet sweep and stuff is in the playbook, because I know it's probably under certain formations, but I want to know, like,
epic comeback in store. We're going to find out.
because these are all RPOs. Alright, we don't have enough time to call anything else, so we're just gonna do a simple run, get the clock rolling here in the fourth quarter.
Keeping it on the ground here. A gain of 2 yards.
Alright, 2nd and 8, that's fine.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build
Counter
their
kinda
defensive play in
sucks.
space. Still
Let's go with the direct snap.
be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game.
Spread 'em out.
That's exactly what we saw right there.
Oh, it's snapped to the back. Fighting him off. They get him down.
Just bouncing off the tackles.
What a shock, right? I mean, this
Just
guy lifts his
absolutely
kid, puts his hands
bouncing
on
off the
football,
tackles.
And great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed.
Okay,
along with
we
really
might get
dominant
Wallace over the
offensive
top here. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's gonna be Fleming underneath.
Dropping back.
JKLOL, it's gonna be Katron Allen.
Catch made on the
Singleton's
left
in.
side. He stopped
Okay,
him
I
after
thought
a short
Katron
gain. It's not
was
a
still
first
out
down.
there.
Looks like
He's
a
been
player was
taking
down
a good amount of
injured
it.
at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
They out here calling these timeouts. Apparently I'm taking a shot because I'm looking at something. He's gonna motion, go.
Back in motion. And he'll loft it to the end
Oh, no!
zone. He cannot
Nick's
quite
injured.
hold on down there in the end
All right,
zone.
we're gonna go
Would have
back to
been a great
this.
pick.
We'll just run a draw
Instead,
play
third down
here.
play coming up.
Well, he's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of
All right,
being
they're gonna take him
aggressive.
out, and we will
Just
definitely
come up
replace
with
him. We're up by too much for him to be
It's a draw to the
getting
back.
injured.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, this offense just seems to get
All right,
more
sealing
confident as
this
football
game
is
away,
building.
no
Nice lead. Here they are in the
problemo.
fourth quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football.
we're gonna try
and
stuff
trying
that
to
we
get out
don't
of here
normally.
with a
Let's
nice,
go.
solid victory.
Let's go with the
Whitney
off
Lance
tackle
looking to
here.
Punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff.
It's tough because I feel like you're not supposed to run
It's a short game.
full steam ahead. But then you don't have guys blocking, so... I don't know. This is halfback off tackle, except I'm pretty sure it's a tight end that takes it.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And he's finally tackled.
If I started sprinting earlier, I probably could have gotten that, but
It's a good solid
is what it
gain,
is.
5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's third and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
that didn't work the way that I thought it was going to.
It's been out on that field for a long
But
time
it's
on
fine.
this drive. What a stop there on third and goal. It brings
Roughing
us
the
to
kicker?
fourth and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive here, this close, inside
First
the
down.
3-yard line, you gotta come away here
First
with a
and goal.
touchdown.
They're gonna give us another chance.
Accept the penalty and
Critical
take the yardage.
mistake.
The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal.
All right. We're gonna audible because
On the
the
ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
they were set up a little bit more spread, which meant that they had less linebacker leverage in the middle.
About having a day, this offense just goes out. They don't
Well,
care
that was a 4-point penalty.
out, executing the play.
Are they gonna rough my kicker again?
Kick is good.
All right, now this is personal.
Flags all
Now
over the
this is
field.
personal.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And this won't be
They're trying to, they're trying to
returnable.
they're trying to they're trying to take him out, and not only take him out, but they're like trying to keep him out for
Bobcats offense back out there. Remember last time they went for it on fourth down.
the rest of the playoff. They're like, you know what, this team, we're gonna try and
See if they can recover from that.
hinder them for the rest of their.
Up, it's first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Sweep the leg, get up.
Enough to pick up a first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
You know, the thing is, when we go cover 3 like this and stuff, they're
First down
gonna
yardage for this offense.
move up the field quite a bit more.
Dropping back, it's McLeod. Short pass finds the tight
I mean,
end.
that'll keep them centered.
Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just.
They're not gonna snap the ball here before the 2-minute warning.
Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good
All
job.
right, we'll
by
drop
this
it to
defense
cover
keep that clock
4,
moving.
maybe. I feel like we're just gonna
Second
give
down
up a
play
bunch
coming
of yards here. Like I should probably just still play it aggressively.
Probing the secondary. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40.
Oh, come on.
Three tacklers. They make the tackle, but it's
This is exactly why.
Goal from the 10.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get.
This
too
is
comfortable
exactly
with
why I
this
wasn't gonna
lead.
run
I know
that.
The coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Looking to throw it again. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas
Yeah,
State.
that's the precise reason. I mean, does it matter? No, because we're not gonna lose this game, but
Thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback
it's
handles
mostly
all
just
this.
the
He wants
gears
to keep
turning in my head, trying to understand best,
result of this play.
you know, what we should be doing.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good.
4 plays, 75 yards. Holy sunburn or filter? It's more so the filters to get the green screen to work, Foxen. Here, I'll let you in behind the scenes. If I take the filters off, there's the color correction. But it's to like, cause like look how different my shirt is. That's the problem. You like everything's like washed. So yeah, the problem is like I become so pasty because it's just like a C920 and it, for whatever reason, I have bright overhead lights. But if I like color correct like a different way, like you start to get this, like you start to get some weird what am I doing? Chroma key color correction. Like if I have other color correction, like certain things, like that's like I just look like darker. So it's like as I get tanner, I get a little bit redder. It also could be, and now I'm actually curious if the like video settings are proper, because sometimes those shift on me randomly. No, those are actually right. Very Trump? No, I'm not. It's also dependent on the reflection. You can see that I took the game away and I have now like a blue light reflecting on me. And now when I change my monitor back over to the game, it goes black and it gets like that darker hue. So I don't have the best lighting setup. So like it is very dependent on what game is on the screen and what color palette is shining back on my face. Because I can brighten things up. We can turn the other light around on me. You know, and I can get bright in my eyes. Like, you know, maybe if I got a ring light instead of having a light on the wall, like a light towards the wall trying to diffract. You know, maybe there are some ways that we could.
Attempted onside kick.
Oh, I never am set up in the onside kick position for the onside
The
kick.
receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Penn State offense
yeah.
is back out on the field. What a
It
satisfying
changes.
game for this
Golf
team.
is very green, so it has a certain color to
Here's
it.
the running in to chew on this clock now. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity.
All right, well, at least they're not going to call timeouts on us. We can just sit here and run the ball.
Handoff running right. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Yeah, golf is like, it's full green palette, so when I switch to this, we're like, there's some green, but not a lot. Like, it completely changes
Not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
the reflection on me.
They'll run it from the gun.
And that's the game.
Tackle at the 33. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, they continue to play good.
They don't want me to kneel the ball because
Nice conversion here.
they don't want me to kneel the ball because they have timeouts. So I guess we'll just wait it out.
Next round of the postseason.
That's funny. I get it, because if you knelt, like, the other team could be like, ah, it sucks.
Playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W.
All right, we've made it. We've made it through to the quarterfinal.
Yeah, more and more pressure will
Now the question is, who are we playing? Are we rematching Michigan, or has an upset been had? We were technically the upset victor here, even though Texas State was worse in the regular season. It's just like the seeding is weird because they were a conference champ and all that. So let's see what happened elsewhere. See who's moving on through. Well, we took home our first bowl game victory, and I think bowl game victories are part of like the coaching stuff. We're on varsity, Foxen. I have never played a college football game, and I haven't played a Madden game in over a decade, so I'm a very much so a novice. But we're doing well enough. Like, I understand football enough, and I understand gaming enough that, like, really good teams I lose to, and the bad teams we can stomp on. So, like, I think varsity is the right choice for us. But I don't think we're super far off of All-American. Like, I think we're definitely on the precipice there a bit. Abdul Carter, Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. Quarter 4 versus Texas State, 2 sacks, 3 tackles. 4 for loss. I don't think that's fair to say Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week when you're in the college football playoff, though. Like, national, that makes sense. Maybe they just put it across the board, but, like, not every... we got a rematch! So we lost to Michigan in the Big Ten Championship. What's a bowl game, Husker fan? What's going on, Ben? So it's this thing that you play after the season is done. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Because we fought them well, but we had a bunch of blown coverages. Like, they took the top off a couple of times. Okay. Top stories. Notre Dame over Ole Miss? I don't remember seeing... Oh, that's just because this is bowl season. I was like, they're not in the college football playoffs. So Kentucky won, Clemson won. Let's just take a look at the bracket here. So 17-11 was the Michigan-Boston College game. 32-14 Clemson over Oregon, and 20-14 Kentucky taking down Florida State. All right. This is a Big Ten championship rematch. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Actually, hold on. Before we dive in, I need to take a look at our coaching stuff, because I learned that our other coaches give some bonuses that I was unaware of. So our offense got boost to short and medium throws. Our running backs can block. Our wide receivers are good on short and medium. O-line for blocking, D-line. Gets boosts. Finesse move and block shedding on the D-line. And then from our defensive coordinator, so power move, hit move, finesse move. So our D-line is just supposed to try and shed linebackers, pursuit and play recognition. Our DBs, boost to man coverage and pursuit. So the boost to man coverage is not necessarily about our linebackers, it's just the DBs. So it's kind of a trade-off there. Disengage on run plays. Fatigue slower on run plays. Knockout chance for passes up to 20 yards downfield. Increased knockout chance for passes anywhere on the field. Reduced delay for defenders looking to the sideline at the snap. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily mean we should just be running man coverage because we don't necessarily want to put our linebackers into that, but if our corners are playing man, then we've got a slight boost there. But yeah, I mean, this was a tough fought match. We still lost by like 10 or 14. I don't think it was a 7. I know we lost to Ohio State by 7. But Michigan and Ohio State are very, very tough. If we can get through here, pressure is definitely on to win the chip because these guys are good. And we historically we've struggled against the like Power 5 top 10 teams, even though like we've held a top high rating. Like real life, we struggle against good teams. So we'll see what we can do.
College football playoff so far, and it's down to this: the semifinals. Which team will head on?
Made it to the Cotton Bowl. Now we've got a job to do. The running back is so good in this game. Yeah, I mean, Singleton is really good as well. But yeah, their running back is quite nice.
So it'll be a touchback.
My mascot, Goofy?
So the Michigan Wolverines offense comes on the field first today.
You're Goofy. You're Goofy, dude.
Massive yet somehow intimate setting. This, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care of Oregon to win the national championship for Urban Meyer.
All right, I'm gonna try man here just because I expect them to run.
The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
Okay, that's what we like to see.
Defense does a really nice job.
That's what we like to see. But that being said, I don't want to just get into like man all the time. We're gonna have to switch it up. I need to learn to better call the blitz. Good coverage, boys. Good coverage.
How about that? First play of the game in a playoff.
All right.
You take a shot downfield.
We're gonna try and get the blitz.
Now you got some momentum here early in the game.
They're probably gonna run up the middle, aren't they?
Looking to
Nope.
pass. It's Orgy. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up
Okay, stops are massive. I don't know how else to describe it. Stops are massive in this. It's hard enough to move the ball. It is like even harder to get stops. So we'll see what we can do here. Gonna have to try and make some reads, make some good decisions. Like naturally, I want to run the ball. We'll go with the motion inside zone here to see if they're in man. They're stacking the box a little bit. Like, nope, not enough time. Not enough time. Not enough time. Go, 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 go.
Let's see how the defense adjusts. Breaks loose at the 40. They tackle him at the 48.
Okay, big run. Big run.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing.
Yeah, it's just tough because you got to like make decisions so fast. Now I have more time here if we wanted to, but they're running cover 2, so we're just going to try and run it underneath, hit this hole.
You start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play.
All right, single high safety. All right, try and hit Fleming over the top. If the safety drops back with him, we've got Wallace.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Oh, no.
Almost intercepted.
Oh, man. I mean, to be fair, like, sometimes there I just,
Third down.
you know, I make the mistake of getting a little bit too, you know, I make my read. I guess I got to commit to it. I can't apologize for,
And now they run the draw
Ooh.
play.
get going,
He's got
get
it
going,
already
boy.
past the first down marker. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
Okay, draw was the right call. Now I think we take a shot.
A draw play.
26 yards out.
Think that you're going to throw the football. They're worried
Vert
about
comebacks
the
are
ball going
always-
downfield, and you sneak it to the back,
always
hand it off
solid.
with all kinds of room to run. Nice, well-designed play, and a good job of accelerating upfield there by the back.
Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right.
That's
as
what we
see
like.
right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working
That's
his way
what
back
we
to the
like.
football as the quarterback is throwing it. Timing here is impeccable.
8 yards.
And the Nittany Lions.
All right,
looking
he's
to
going to
cap the
be
drive
doubled
here.
up on
First
the
and goal.
outside there on the deep curl. So I think we're going to get Singleton
Back
in.
to throw. It's Aller. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage.
I don't think that got us. We got 1 yard, but that was cool.
Moves him into scoring position.
Hey, it's a
Hit him with the hurdle.
You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side.
Oh, man, he went low.
4-yard line. Defense
He went low.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
All right, I got to try and pass here,
It's third down and
which
goal.
might be a mistake. Clifford's going to run under.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught behind the line.
I just can't quite seem to make, I just can't quite seem to shed it. I am probably getting a little bit too cute,
Going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit.
but trying to figure out how to shed. Rough the kicker. The rough the kicker stuff is pretty high. Like, I'm going to take it, but it's also bitten me. I might have to, like, lower the frequency or turn it off. Like, the roughing the kicker calls are pretty dang,
Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back.
pretty
on the
dang
field.
frequent. All right. 3 yards to go.
That penalty sets up the offense with a first and goal. They'll try to run this one.
Wow, they got through it.
Backwards.
All right, so I think we need to line up in like a goal line formation, but have a little. I don't want play action. I just want like a regular. Maybe I only have play action.
Important second down call here.
Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss.
So Rucci up over the top, crossing. Dinkins is gonna go out
Play
in the
action,
flat.
he's looking to throw.
I'm
Got him
I'm
for a
hitting the
sack.
pass button.
Play made to one of the
Now
senior
I'm
leaders
apparently
of this defense.
great.
The Nittany Lions come to the line to run the hurry up.
I don't want the hurry up though. Great. All right. Well, I guess I'm calling this.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
You've got to be joking. How did?
Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get
I didn't want to burn the timeout,
panics, puts their
but
ball
apparently I
in
should have.
And this defense comes up with that big interception.
And the Michigan
Bruh.
offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last halftime, looking to put together a positive drive here.
We're at least supposed to be up 3-0. If that comes back to bite us, I'm going to be upset.
It'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers.
All right, we're going to go nickel trap.
Open up any running lanes at all.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Because if they run it, we've already got 2 guys that should.
They'll run it here.
You've got to be kidding me, man.
Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years.
This is just going to be like that stupid shift.
So many good backs that come through.
All of a sudden, they're gonna drive right down the field, score a touchdown, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Here's the second down play.
This feels like run, but also they've got that trip set, and I've definitely been beat over the top
Using the
before.
ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And
Okay, 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Don't want to run.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long.
Well, we got one stop. We got to get another.
Moving receivers around now before the snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Always freaking open.
And the ball in the ground. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh my gosh, Chris, you can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive side.
I'm pissed. Knock the ball out. It goes out of everything's going Michigan's way right now.
That ball maybe stays in bounds.
Okay, 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12, that's big.
The line, it's a loss of 2.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front. That freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
And now the running back's got it again.
Come on. Okay,
It's a nice
there we go.
wrap up there by the junior.
There we go. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9.
The offense will line up.
I'm going to try and bring an extra man here.
Before the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He lets it go on the move. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the first quarter. These teams
I could drop everybody back and they'll still find the hole. I don't understand it. Are my play calls that bad?
These offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter.
Like, what do I need to do different?
Back at it to start the
What
quarter.
do I
Offense
need to
getting
do
set
to
run a first
confuse
down
them
play.
into making a mistake?
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains.
And then they do that to me.
All
All right, come on. Head up.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Since when is their quarterback?
The defender. Tackle is made.
Great. All of a sudden now, we've got to worry about contain on the quarterback.
Line up now. It's 1st and goal.
Dude, why is my what? Can we just? I can't pause it and take a look at the field, but can we just take a moment to take a look at how my corners are lined up on the outside, right?
1st and goal. They'll try to run it in.
Right up the freaking guy's butt.
Solid gain on the ground there.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan. That kind of execution.
I'm upset. I'm upset to say the least. All right.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix it.
So in my head, 7-3.
First downs and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
PAT makes it 7.
I almost blocked the point after.
Here's the kickoff tee. Let's see if they give the returner an
Context is
opportunity to
key,
bring this
Justin.
back.
Context is key, because he was. I'm taking it out. Got to
He's
make
gonna
plays.
bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
Almost made it to the
He'll be
20.
stopped short of the
20-yard
line. Good job by the coverage team.
All right, we
And the
still
Ravens
have
offense retakes the field.
some time here. Quotes are fun with no context. Well, that's why all the quotes are as as they are,
And now the handoff.
because they are contextless.
Second and 9 coming up.
Okay, stretch play here. We might be able to actually get legs around.
Handoff heading left. Gets the first and still running.
Oh man, okay, that dude came in. I guess I need to like keep going towards the sidelines a lot of the time, or do like a hesitation there.
That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Okay, we could get one-on-one with Clifford, or we could get Warren underneath.
By the back now forces the defense to adjust. First down, looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep shot caught inside the 25.
There you go, Fleming.
Tackle made quickly, but
There you go, big play.
this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback.
That's what we're talking about.
The wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
All right.
They've got him at the 5.
Now this is where I feel like I got too cute last time.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown.
This is where I felt like we got too cute last time. So now I gotta look.
Get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Oh, that is right through the line.
They tackle him behind.
Regular running back hurt. No, Singleton and Allen getting rotated.
In third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important.
All right, I gotta try a comeback post here. Get one-on-one on the outside. Got to make sure Fleming's actually coming back though.
You throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets.
Gosh darn it! It's like just. Oh, is theirs hurt? Yes. Yes, he is. What's the injury report? Fractured toe, out 4 weeks. So effectively out for the rest of the season. 2 right ends and a left end. And this is a star player, so we should be running right end. We should be running around the right hand, or the left hand side a lot.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now.
All right, we're gonna run a draw play here.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he gets to the end zone.
They're normal. Yeah, he definitely is. And I think he was still healthy in the Big Ten Championship game. I'm pretty sure. It didn't say, or at least I didn't see where he or when he got injured. Okay, so we could be up by 3. But, like, let's win this game by enough that that doesn't matter. You know, let's win this game by enough that... That pick and that whole weird sequence of, like, we were going to have a field goal, and then they gave us, gave us a break that then backfired.
Wolverine's offense is back on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Tackle behind the line, and it's a loss of 2. Well, the play is just blown up.
2nd and 12.
Middleburg showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate?
I don't know. I don't know when to call the blitz.
Interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
All right, 3rd and 2. I'm gonna call a zone. Zone coverage here. They need. Now this is leaving the middle quite open, but
it's Orgy. Looks over the middle and that's complete.
okay. So I don't know what to call, because that leaves the middle wide open, and the middle wide open seems to just be.
Here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag.
Yeah, or maybe there's a defensive adjustment that I can make that's.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to.
Yeah, I don't know. There's still stuff to learn here. There's definitely still stuff to learn.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Well, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the
worst part, though, is that they changed the camera, and I'm still controlling the defensive end. At least when the guy pulled out, the quarterback was right there. The absolute steamrolling. But, like, I need cover 2 with, like... These all feel like the middle is wide open.
Way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
But that's not the right adjustment screen, so...
Here on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's more
Okay, 4th and 2. We get a stop, but I don't know how to, like, cover that better. Maybe that's just our defensive scheme. I don't really want to be man there. I want zone, but I just need the zones to be... I mean, I guess there's just always going to be cushion on zone. Okay, not as great of a punt to the 29. Now we're in 2-minute drill territory, so we're going to start with the shot here. Vert comebacks, at least get guys towards the sidelines a little bit.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Well, that works.
He connects with a wide open wide receiver. Jukes to get past a man.
That works.
Down, but this offense creates a
big play.
Chunk play.
All right, now we kind of have to be concerned about some clock.
But I think it's the run after the catch.
Zone with the middle blitzer and just user him in the middle. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the user stuff down yet. I need to get better at it, though.
Lions are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking for some space. It's Singleton.
That was not good.
And they'll stop him.
That was not good. Let's try a deep curl here.
Coming to the line on 2nd down.
Might get Wallace up over the top one-on-one.
Dropping back. It's Aller.
Oh, no, he...
And they hit it just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Dang.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Dang.
Job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
All right, I'm going draw.
Coming up in the red zone. Can they keep
They're playing one way deep.
They'll have to settle for 3. Handing off on the draw play.
4th and inches. They're calling the timeout. I'm going aggressive.
That's their first of the half.
I'll go aggressive here. Because if we get the first down, that's big. I'm not settling for a field goal here.
Testing the right side.
Where are my guys blocking? I just got destroyed off the ball here. Because I have to cut it inside. I have to cut it inside because they pull the defensive end gets through. I mean, and then I'm just screwed. I don't think I could have taken that outside wider anymore. If I started it and committed around the outside, then maybe. That sucks, man. Because this is the stupid thing where, like, I've been beat so many times they're going to suddenly drive the field on me. Okay, come on, boys. Let's make one more stop.
Can they get points out of this possession? Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Cover 6? All right, let's see what this cover 6 looks like, because it does cover the middle.
Ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play.
They didn't call timeout. They're not really pushing, which is surprising. I thought before the half they would try. No way.
For a huge gain here. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense
Gotta
takes
be
the field
joking
for
me,
the
man.
final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
I really don't want these to be scripted, but it feels like they are.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? So a
And if
timeout
that's
is
not
called.
proof, I don't know what is.
Left here in the first half. The offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's first and goal. To throw, it's Orgy. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open.
That was a quick throw.
Upcoming.
That was a quick throw. My goodness.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the
That was a quick... I mean, don't get me wrong. They're definitely trying to get him off. Oh, I'm gonna ice him.
Add 3 points before halftime. So a timeout is
Because I gotta make sure that I get into my field goal. Apparently, if I want to manually flip it, it yells at me and says I have to turn it off permanently. So I guess I'll just leave it.
On comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle.
So it should be 10-10.
Oh my gosh, I mean, it's almost too
But,
easy for this kid.
Honestly, it should have been. Should be 10-7 us, but you know, it is what it is. Should I have taken? Here's my question. 4th and inches in that situation. Do we take the points, or was going for 4th? Smart.
Before the halftime break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is tackled as time.
Because like I don't know. That feels like, but like I guess when it's like known run, I think when it's known run, maybe I just have to call a quick pass or something instead. Quick something to the flat. Because when they're in known run, their defense is so stout and just destroy my O-line.
A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes
Yeah,
down to
we're able to get
scheme
some runs.
and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives.
Yeah, so
alive.
definitely some mistakes. Should definitely be winning. I think realistically we could be up like at best 17-7.
Help you come out on top.
Wolverines will kick
Goal
this
line
deep
QB
in the
sneak.
second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Look at him run through those tacklers.
Okay, we almost had a seam there.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field.
All right, let's try the touch pass.
And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive.
Because they haven't been running man, so shouldn't get a guy running with them.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Passes the 40. Breaks.
I'm going out. Clifford's not fast enough.
Huge game before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage.
All right, that was big to go slow enough to let our running back get the block down.
Receiver in motion pre-snap.
All right,
Give him
we're gonna take a
chance to
shot.
get the football with a couple blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Okay, we'll see how Wallace goes or if Saunders gets picked up. I don't think Fleming's gonna be
Looking
open.
to pass. It's Eller. Fires it to the wideout.
He got a foot down.
But he's out of bounds, so incomplete.
I'm challenging.
If there's a timeout on the field, the coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn.
Oh no, his toe was out. Damn. That angle.
Not the news the coach was hoping.
No, that angle was tough. When we looked at it at first, it looked like we had it. All right, this time I'm gonna run the
Completion sets up a second down.
Zone fake. See if
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Gonna run it. It's Singleton.
Well, when your lineman gets pancaked.
Nowhere to run. The running game has been smothered.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Okay, they're a little bit too set up for this bubble screen. So we're going to go inside zone here because it is wide open up the middle. And apparently still can't do it.
So now it's 4th down.
Nice.
And here comes the field
Nice.
goal unit onto the field. This will be a 50-yard attempt. See if he's got the leg. And he's made it.
He's got the leg.
Out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here too.
All right. We make the 50.
Plus was a major accomplishment.
All right, tie ball game.
These out like they're almost automatic.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
You know, it stinks when you get the big plays like we've had.
And they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last
You know, it does stink when we get some, you know, like we had, but.
Find the end zone this time out. And the first play of the drive now.
All right, I'm gonna say they're running up the middle here.
Play action here on 1st down.
No?
Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls it in.
We almost got beat because of that.
Tackle made after a big gain.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to
They had me. They had me good. It looks like it's.
The quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this and pick up some big yards.
It looks like it's run. I mean, that's the thing with their offense is a lot of it just looks so much like it's.
The running game. But if I'm calling the plays,
It's run heavy.
the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Oh, good play, D. Good play.
No flag brings up 3rd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
I'm leaving the. Yeah, this sucks. Middle's gonna be open.
On the run, he'll let it go.
He dropped it.
Oh, and another incomplete.
Big stick on him. I gotta stop calling stuff that leaves the middle open on 3rd down.
If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down.
Like I'm fine with calling a blitz, but I have to have something there because I'm realizing I'm just getting gashed every single time.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last drive produced 3 points.
All right.
Excellent long-range field
Stretch
goal.
play here. I think we've got the numbers.
They're going to run it here. As the first down is still going. They bring it
He
down
went with
with
the
an
low.
explosive play by this offense. Big game.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So
Okay. 2nd and 6. That's good.
The first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments.
Flip it here.
He's running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues
Got
to
the
get
slot
positive.
under.
2nd down.
I'm gonna get the running back behind. Harris. If the linebackers don't drop, we've got Fleming. Otherwise, we've got Wallace. They dropped.
Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's incomplete.
Agile. The man is agile.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
I'm gonna run some levels here.
3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Oh, come on, man.
Beautiful timing there. They get him down after a short return.
I swear these linebackers, like, just somehow they're keying way outside of what they should be. They're like clearly watching somebody else, and suddenly they just turn around and pick off the ball.
He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
It's what?
Incomplete, brings up second down.
Okay, so the zone blitzes, do we have anything that fits a little bit more middle? Doesn't look like it. It seems like the middle gets pretty wiped out here.
Hold on to the football.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Oh, here comes the reverse.
I wasn't prepared for the reverse. I'm pretty sure I laid out the running back. Oh no, I just dove. The sound it made, I thought I just steamrolled the quarterback.
Now, I'm a fan of any time you can get the ball into his hands, I think it's a win. Didn't go for a huge amount of yards, but it's the threat.
Hold on, can we get a stop here at midfield? Make up for our interception.
Opportunity to get his hands on the football.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yards.
Ah, man, like, is there really any way to cover the screen?
Big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen.
I don't know defensively what we would call there.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Yeah, we're letting them drive. They're kind of on the edge of field goal range here.
Give it to the back again.
They're at that like 50-ish yard mark where we made it.
Third down coming up after that running play.
A sack would be nice, but just a stop will
Motion
suffice.
From the receiver. They're going to throw for it on third and short. It's an out route. The catch made. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw.
On, folks.
Surprised the defense would get
Yes! Yes!
He tried to fire the ball.
He jumped the route. Oh, what a play by number 5.
Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown.
Oh, man, he read it. Because I'm not going to sit here and act like I got that pick 6. Also, Kentucky upset Clemson 38-35 in the other semi, so Kentucky is up for whoever wins this.
Maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Oh, that's huge. Go ahead, touchdown. I mean, obviously there's a quarter and change left, so we're not out of the woods here.
Team has come on the field.
Not out of the woods by any stretch.
And he'll just take a knee.
But we take a lead.
25-yard line.
But we take a
The
lead.
Wolverines' offense is back on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Tackle made after the completion.
2nd and 5.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in.
See, I feel like I've been in so much cover 2 man, and I feel like I almost have to because to respect their run game.
And spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Okay, he's short. But this is where, like, I would expect them to take a shot, so I don't think you're blitzing necessarily.
Certainly has a lot of value.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Try and muscle for the first down.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I don't know how to stop it.
Picking up a fresh set of downs.
This
So tired from staring through the welding hood all day? I can imagine, because even though you have that protection, like, that's still a lot of light, right? So
And the Wolverines with 1st and 10 here.
I believe it.
Ball handed off. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Still 2nd and 6.
You have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
All right, we're going to try a blitz here. I don't know if it's going to be a smart thing or not. We're going to try it.
Scanning the field.
Oh, I'm playing the wrong guy.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Gave him the first down, but my man's got bodied.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback, and it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they become a big part
I thought the guy I was playing the last time was rushing.
Pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to
Okay, there we go.
Out of his hands quickly. This time to the tight end.
Just the fact that you can't see anything except for your arc. Yeah, that makes sense too. Like you're just like, it's almost like, do you get that? I know you have the eye protection, but do you get almost that same like sunspot that you would get if you stared at the sun? Do you get that at all, or is it just like the strain literally just from
like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks
from staring at it?
Who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Touchdown, Wolverines. This quarterback
How?
on fire today.
How?
That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of
Without the hood, yeah. I'm just saying, like, you get that eye straight. I guess it is just from like really focusing. Did that once today? Oh no, is it just like you don't think about it and you just start and then it's like, oh crap.
Extra point.
Okay, now we got to go down the field again.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score.
All right. 17-17, we've got ourselves a close one. Okay.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh. Okay, out to the 23. Not bad, not bad. Let's stretch it out to the right, or the left. They've been jamming the box a bit. Okay, they've got a guy out there. Apparently, we have to just take it.
It's a run to the left.
Okay, they sealed a hole. Cut back in. Oh, I juked the wrong way. I was going to cut it outside and bounce it to the house. All right, we're good, though. You kick return? What's going on, Matt? All right, 17-17 going into the fourth quarter. Everything to play for. If we win this, we're playing for a title tomorrow night.
So here we go, first play of the quarter.
All right, single high safety.
Looking downfield, it's Aller.
No! I needed to hit a bullet pass there. Oh, I floated it.
Great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
Oh, man. All right. All right.
Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled.
Well, we'll try this again. I'm not making that mistake.
He's back to throw again on second down. And he pulls in the catch.
I'm going to audible into that exact same play. If you're going to give me that single high look. We're just going to take this a few times here and see if they adjust.
Quarterback drops back. There's a shot toward the end zone.
No!
Oh, it's intercepted. A critical.
Oh, my goodness.
And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Oh, that pains my soul.
They call the counter run here.
Go back to the same play and get just absolutely beat. Oh, you.
Counterplay here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down.
What's going on, Geocacher? No, we are on varsity. This is all new to me.
On the front side, they run that counterplay, and you better be home on the
If I played on All-American, we would not be in the college football playoffs in year one.
Nice job up front by the offensive line. But give the running back an assist for setting those
Okay,
blocks
well,
up.
now we've got to make a play because I made a big play and then I made a big dum-dum.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. They stop the receiver,
Just
but
threaded
it's
the
a
needle
solid
right in
gain on
behind.
the play.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Okay,
That's a nice
hold to
pickup
3rd and
there
2.
by
Now
the
this is the problem is I don't know ever what to. Don't really ever know what to run here.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and
They're
short.
probably gonna run
Trying to
up
keep
the
this drive
middle.
going.
So I'm gonna.
Dropping back. It's Orgy.
Nope, they're not. They're gonna
It's a good
pass.
grab. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
2nd and 7. Man, this just clears out
Clears out
the middle, so I'm kind of nervous about this, but I'd rather do it on 2nd down than 3rd, because I feel like when we do it on 3rd down,
wide receiver coming in motion
we
now.
get beat. 2nd down, I might have a little bit more of a chance.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle.
3rd and inches.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
A quick 3rd down play coming up. This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Of course he breaks it. Of course he breaks it, because why wouldn't he?
Here in the 4th. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach
Make the right adjustment. It's not like he's the starter. Why are you giving him the guaranteed break?
Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating.
All right, because it's all scripted.
They all played a key role in that score.
PAT is up.
Oh man, I've thrown a few picks though. I've thrown a few
Kickoff
picks.
team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Penn State
All right.
offense comes
Well,
back
like
on the
we've
field.
said before,
Some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly.
they all
Look ahead.
cover
See what they can do here.
as much on
Offense will
the
keep it
outside.
on the ground here. Picks up the first, looking for more.
Okay, that's big.
Tackle made
That's
after
big.
a solid run by the junior.
Sometimes I almost get
We're gonna keep pushing.
watching these runners who have great vision.
We're gonna keep pushing this left side because we know that they're down 2 right ends.
Making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. They've got
right.
him after a 7-yard
2nd and 3, we'll take a shot.
Well, I know this defense worked very
Right
hard
hand
on that
side, maybe we'll go more medium.
Try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Second down after that
The
run.
levels get
Previous
them
play.
crossing the middle here.
To the air. It's Aller.
Oh, I wanted square, but that works. Did not get it picked off.
Chris, when that
Oh
quarterback
boy.
threw that football,
All
I
right,
didn't think
that
he
was
played
scary.
much of a chance.
As soon as I pressed it, I was like, that's not the guy I was trying to go to.
And come up with that completion for positive yards.
The getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Epic final drive. All right, we're gonna try this tight end attack again, just the opposite way here.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Dang.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So 2nd down after the incompletion.
All right, they're loaded left side, so stretch play right is gonna be good.
Here's the handoff.
I am speed.
The 1st down, now looking for more. And a big
I am
gain
speed.
Before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of the
Single high
offensive line up.
safety.
It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off a play.
I'm gonna try and take a shot. We've got Fleming one-on-one on the outside.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Ah, man. All right, their corners are probably real good.
Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
All right, he went low. 3rd and 3. I'm gonna go with the stretch play again.
Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish.
Okay, they're
as this
stacking the
offense
box.
tries to grab the lead late here.
Waste some time. Waste a couple seconds.
The end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. We've been treated to a tremendous
Thing that
play
sucks
game
is
so
we
far.
have to make a stop.
And now a chance
We have
for
to make a stop.
instant classic finish.
Chris, you're exactly right. What an incredible game of this magnitude. We're at the finish now. The question is, who is going to make the These are typically the moments where the result and the finish of the game is decided by one Herculean effort and concentration. By
No, I don't want to go for. I don't want to go for 2 because
to make a play, it's right now.
I don't. I feel like I'll end up messing it up and be 1 behind. I'd rather try and make a stop here.
On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula.
I'd rather try and make a stop here and then, you know, have to go down real quick. Then I don't know. I just feel like I would rather have a chance at.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they'll
Cover 3 and just beat right over the top. Like,
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball in the end zone.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, that's how they beat me in the first game. Is like these. They make these. They just take the roof off.
PAT is up and good. The lead by a touchdown.
That was the same thing with Ohio State, same thing with Michigan. Like, they all just take the roof off
Boot this one away.
a couple times, like once or twice a game.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
Okay,
He's brought down after
I'll take the free timeout.
Be first down yardage.
Boy, that's pretty good.
Or why did it
coverage
call a
here by this
timeout for
defense.
me?
Now,
Oh, because I
much of a
challenged. I
window
did
to
lose
throw this
from a
ball
challenge,
into,
right?
But the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
All right, we're gonna go vert
Completion makes
comebacks
it second
here.
down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive.
Vert comebacks is kind of like my go-to out route.
It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide
All right.
receivers.
I mean, I feel like these
completely
flood
dialed
routes,
in on
if you get
down
Wallace
distance,
somehow open over
especially
the top,
the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
I just like can't take on these corners. That's kind of the thing. I can't really take these corners on ever.
You know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Important second down play coming up.
Fleming's kind of jammed here. I'm hoping Clifford can take underneath.
Back, defense better adjust. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Quick throw to his receiver. And his guys
All right, we beat him. Star corner. Star corner, but we beat him. All right, let's go with the medium pass here. We don't need to go crazy. We can go underneath. We've got timeouts.
The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again.
We threw it too far. Oh no, they got that counted as feet down. Okay.
This guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to build that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to.
And the replay booth has
Oh no, it's gonna overturn. I don't think he got a toe down.
And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct. So the play
Wow, he got the toes down? My man.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Okay, that's the star corner there, so we're not really going to win that matchup.
Back to pass. It's Aller. He's running out of time here. Hit as he releases it.
Damn.
And the pass ball is incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed. And he still tried to get the ball squeezed.
All right, let's try the stick route here. Clifford underneath or Saunders underneath.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Short throw to the sideline.
Okay, 3rd and 5. Dented the bottom now. It doesn't sit flat. Aw, man. My wife's is like the handle is like slightly loose and it doesn't fully fasten on.
Toughness too that catches my eye.
All right, we'll go to Old Trusty here. We'll go to Old Trusty here.
Decide this game. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left side.
Oh, we made it.
He's got it near the end zone. One down at the 30.
Oh, he made it.
For a first and
Looks
goal.
like we made
Good
it.
job by this offensive line and a great.
All right, we're gonna go up the middle for a couple here. Burn a little bit of time.
Exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far.
Because I can't give it time for them to go down the field here.
Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
I kind of tried not to score, to be honest, because of the time, but that was dumb.
Positive yards, that's a good thing. Now, what will they do here on 2nd goal? They spread this defense out, try to create some one-on-one matchups.
Another handoff to him on 2nd and
All right,
And he runs
we're in.
to score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
We gotta try and go to overtime, right?
This running back, they can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
I can't be going for a 2-point play. I don't have the balls. I don't have the balls.
Physicality, he's breaking tackles. Boy,
I also just don't have the trust in our O-line. I got the Heisman running back. I do, but I don't have the Heisman O-line.
Good, we're tied in the 4th.
That's the thing. The number of times that we've like tried to run from the goal line and get
It's Stewart. Solid
wrecked,
coverage.
like it hasn't been good.
Will take over.
All right, I'm running coverage here.
How will they
If
play
they
this?
want to try and run it up the middle, that's fine. I'm not getting
How
beat
aggressive with this play call.
over the top.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Cover 6 Willie, yeah, cover the Willie.
try the ground game here with the running back.
All right, this is our first overtime game of the season.
After regulation, we go to
16 seconds and 2 timeouts. Don't go for 2. In what situation would you go for 2, though?
You have to go for 2 points if you score.
Like, I think most times you just gotta...
It just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your
I think most times you just gotta kick the field goal.
These overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's gonna win it.
All right. Tails never fails. Apparently I didn't choose fast enough, so it chose defense for me first. So that's kind of fun.
There's a 1st and 10 play.
All right. See if we can hold him to a field goal.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has
Okay.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive
Kobe King got injured too.
That are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What
Corner
a job
getting
of making that
corner
play in
getting beat
space.
up.
No gain because of the play of that corner.
It's overtime. I'm gonna try and be a little bit aggressive. Blitz here. If they run, that's good. If not, hopefully we can get to the quarterback.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Okay, 3rd and 7.
Just a short pickup.
All right, we're gonna call the contain play here.
Short on the 22.
Just make sure that their quarterback does not get slippery here on 3rd.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he's got it. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. But Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more.
What
Just a great
happens
job getting
here?
into rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing.
I mean, he is just
frustrated. He's gotta
beyond
come up with
beat.
some new-
What is going on out there? Just look at how soft this coverage is. Backpedals. It starts to back towards the center, and they just peel out, and he's dead.
Slow this guy down.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead.
He's just
7 in
dead.
OT.
Well, now we know we have to go for 4th down, so that'll influence our play calling here. That'll influence our play calling here. All right, we've had good success with the stretch play.
So pressure on this offense.
So
They
we'll
must
start with
answer
that.
a touchdown to stay in this game. He'll hand it off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be
Singleton
just
got
short
injured.
of the marker, inches away. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out.
All right, they'll put in
Lions move into the red zone.
not Singleton, but they'll put in K-Tron. All right, we're gonna go play action.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for 6. And he's into the end zone. For
Somebody got injured in the process of that, but
you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win.
Well, this is one of the
I'm not going. I can't go for 2, right? Maybe we go for 2. He's got an ankle spat.
Either send it to another overtime.
What? Ankle spat, heavy ankle spat.
Hey, let's win the game and
We'll substitute.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second.
I think we
overtime.
go. I think we would go for 2. I think we would go for 2 on second overtime. Like if we give up a touchdown here. Oh, we get it now. Okay.
So we're
We get it back. If we,
now heading into the
ooh,
first play of
never mind.
double overtime. Hand off with a single back.
Well, the defensive line does
Okay,
their
they
job
came
freeing up those
down.
options, freeing up the backers to make the play.
We don't have to score here.
Offense getting set.
That's comeback post on the star corner. Maybe Fleming will open in the middle here if they don't drop back.
To the air. It's Aller. Fires it to the wide out.
Star corner, my Yash.
Tackle made at the 1
Let's go, boys.
But it'll be first and goal. So the offense.
All right, they know what's coming.
First and goal here in double overtime. On the ground, trying to power.
They know what's coming. All right, I'm not going for 2. I'm not going for 2. We're gonna. I know they're saying go for 2.
See an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job.
Why can't I? Where are my special plays? Do I have to go for 2? You have to go for 2 in the second overtime. Okay. I thought it was like 2 regular and then it goes to the 2-point shootout. I did not realize that second overtime was forced 2-point conversion. Okay, thank you, Leonard. I was unaware of that. All right, I gotta call timeout because I don't have enough time to get the play call in.
No room for mental errors.
All right, let's line up for halfback direct. They're spread enough. I think we can get them on this.
Go for 2 here in second overtime. Direct snap to the back.
No!
He did not get in. They stopped him, and the lead remains at 6 here in overtime.
What did I... I'm trying to think. What did I get beat on there exactly? Was it just the guy off the edge? No, I needed to run that like directly on an angle, but that my blocker just got shoved back. I thought we were gonna get some leverage and I could go through, and by the time I like tried to make a decision, it was too late. All right, what's the coach suggesting here? Cover 6?
So pressure on this offense here in overtime.
Oh, I guess they are. Okay, yeah, I was thinking we're at goal line. It's fine.
First play of the drive, they'll come out, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense.
He picks that. That's the game.
Down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball is in the air. Ball gets tipped.
Gotta remember, it is 4 down territory.
Underneath that for a play, and the ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
I thought they caught it. I also kind of thought my guy had it. I don't know what just happened there.
It's Orgy. Throws it to the right. Pass caught to get in.
Come on, man.
Nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's 3rd and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one.
Get in here, Steve. Get in here, Steve. Where does my guy go? Okay, he's confused. He's confused. They're going to throw it out to the right. Nope, he's going to scramble in because why wouldn't he? Because of course he would.
Now a 2-point try to win the game.
Well, they did the tough
Grenade, welcome on in, Raiders. Steve, thank you for the raid. We're in the quarterfinals, and we've got a 2-point conversion to stop, or else we're out. So, yeah. This isn't stressful at all.
Chance to win it right now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he gets in there. The 2-point try wins the game in overtime. So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys have done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.
So, like, I just want to know, what are you supposed to do in some of these situations? Because there were a lot of times where it felt like I played well, and they just... Some things felt a little bit on the scripted side. Not gonna lie. Some things felt a little bit on the scripted side of, like, cover 3, and they just beat you over the top first time you call cover 3. I don't know, there were just like a couple random different points. I know I made mistakes. We threw a couple of picks. Leonard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, we threw 3 picks, don't get me wrong. That was detrimental overall. Like, we probably shouldn't have gotten to overtime in the first place on some of the things that we did. But there were definitely times where it just felt like there was, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Just felt like there were a few times that I got kind of screwed, but it's probably just me being bad, you know? So this has been the story. We played on varsity. We lost 3 times in our first season, twice to Michigan, once to Ohio State. That was closer than the first time we played them. That stings. That it stings deep because it's too realistic. It's too realistic watching Penn State just continue to lose to Michigan and Ohio State. Hey, take it easy, Justin. Thanks for hanging out, man. I gotta get going here pretty soon too. Oh man. Penn State fan, Penn State alum. Gotta stick with my home team. Gotta stick with my home team. National Offensive Player of the Week, 209 rushing yards, 3 touchdowns, and still not enough to put the team on his back. All right. Well, I don't think we need to do anything with the staff. I think they're in pretty good shape. Oh, you're a West Virginia guy? Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, because this time we're going to you. All right, defensive tackles got us as their number 1. Why is our coaching stability is low? Because we've only had our coaches for 1 year, I guess. So what? They just give you time. So Michigan won the national championship. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Florida State coach left. Texas State coach left. So yeah, like, I guess you can do stat, or this is just you can see around the league, like, what's happening. I guess there's probably some upgrades that we could make. I don't know a thing about the coaching stuff. We're gonna hold on to it. I guess we gotta get to, like, the draft, right? See what guys from our team leaves the draft. I like how, like, the recruiting stuff updates. However, we can't actually recruit. All right, players leaving. Let's see who we've lost. Singleton took the Heisman and ran. We're not gonna get him for a senior year. And Carter's going too. Ooh. We can persuade? He's transferring. Yeah, we saw that coming too, but I got a good guy coming in behind that we can redshirt. Okay, Carter's decided to stay. Let's try and keep him. He's not been persuaded. Can we persuade again? No. Alright, so we've lost our center, defensive tackle, lost a middle linebacker. I wish it kind of said if they were starters or like how much playing time. So Fleming graduates. We lost Izzard, Nelson, Tyler Warren. He's going to the draft, but he was a senior as well. Told on defense, like linebacker's your player. Before the snap, bring him to the line. Blue dots above him, which means he's drawn an offensive blocker. Then on the snap, go to his assigned zone. Okay, so basically put him in a position where he looks like he's blitzing and then drop him into coverage. Yeah, sometimes I call the cover one where like I'll bring two linebackers up and one of them is gonna drop back into coverage. I don't know how much that helped. So we're losing a right guard too. Our offensive line already kind of struggling. We're losing center, right guard, and left guard. Yeah, the interior is gonna have to step up. The interior is going to have to step up. But I'm gonna wait to upgrade coach skills until after we see like what happens with the draft and such. Because if we get guys that go in the second and third round, there's certain slots that we're gonna get things for. Okay, so recruiting back on the table. We've got hours. Okay, so you have to like reallocate stuff. Got a few of these like 4 stars and stuff that still haven't decided. Yeah, we're gonna still go in on the center. We're still gonna go in on the center here. Anybody that we can get that's 4-star gem, I mean, we are throwing every single thing that we've got at it. I guess we're just gonna send the house. Because I can't realistically hard sell. I mean, that guy I've got a pretty good chance. Like, we could... I don't know, we could try him on the hard sell, and then, like, you get playing time in 2 of the grays, and, like, just hope that one of them's right. We have a lead, so that's definitely a good thing. Alright, as far as needs go, so we're starting to already look forward now that we know who's leaving for next season. So we just need, like, more of those guys. Defensive tackle, like, defensive line, we're going for some people, but that's just to bolster it. Left end, and then DBs. Now we definitely need another running back with Singleton leaving. He's an athlete, but I forget what position he's for. Wide receiver? Say right end or left end? I always blank on this stuff. Left end. So we should be trying to target Gonzalez. know what he likes, so we'll give you the hard sell. I know we are gonna have the right combo for you. Sweet. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at recruiting. I definitely need to like pick up on some things a little bit better. We'll work out some of that stuff later. Let's just take a look at this transfer portal. Okay. Can you... I guess if you add them, you can scout them, right? I don't know how many people you can get from the transfer portal, but we'll definitely try. 3-star guard. I feel like the 3 stars for the guards we're gonna have to... Well... Yeah, I would think that the guards you would want to be scouting. I would definitely think that the guards you'd want to be scouting. Like offensive guard and then go just top prospects. Can I maybe... Okay, so these are all that are available, huh? Left guard, right guard, left guard. Let's just take a look at these guards real quick and we'll do some scouts. See if we can find any gems to try and reach out to. Nope. Yeah, so I mean, there's sophomore transfers. They could be okay, but we'll revisit that. All right, it's late. It's late. The thing is, I'm gonna get very easily sucked down this rabbit hole of recruiting. So I need to put the controller down. It is almost midnight. It is almost midnight. So I should be a reasonable individual, and I should wrap things up. So, with that. We are, well, I'm looking at my follow list and it's late enough that I don't see a single person that I know that's playing anything sports related. So we're just gonna wrap things up here. There's the YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern. We'll have TGC Tours Round 2 on PGA Tour 2K23, and then we'll hop on over here. We'll do some off-season stuff, see how the draft goes for our players. And I don't know, maybe we'll get into week 1 shenanigans and get a game. It's probably gonna be a lot of menu type stuff, but we'll be here for it. We've got more of this all week. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Leonard Geocacher, Cuz, I see you coming in at the end. I don't know if I said hello. Guy, of course. Appreciate y'all. So, yeah. Take it easy, and I'll catch you back here tomorrow. Good night.